we can video record Louis building a PC, but I'm gonna laugh at you.
Yeah. This is good.
These are
Building. This
that
is what we're doing.
Okay, so do you want me to explain everything, or do you care?
No, explain everything. We're on air. We're on air.
If we're live, I will slap you.
We are live.
I will slap
We are live?
Yeah, we're live.
Turn it off.
No, you're not seeing.
I don't what?
Louis seeing.
I'm not professional enough to be live.
What are you even live
These are
on?
fishermen.
Oh Lord.
They're fishermen.
Okay.
We know how to catch fish. We need help.
No, this is like
We need help.
I was studying Chinese and you posted my Chinese onto YouTube.
I know, it's
And I was
awesome. And
thoroughly
people were
embarrassed.
so impressed.
Yeah, they didn't realize I
Except for
wasn't
Chinese
speaking
people.
Chinese.
So we've
This
got that's where all the top panel is at. So this cable, Big Blue, where's the camera at? Is it the
Right here.
Right.
Yeah, it's
down here.
You
There it is.
It's upside down. Okay.
Oh. There we go. That's Louis.
Hello.
Now you're on that side.
So
There you go.
front panel.
I was wondering why the table was so high.
Very fast, very good. So there's only one USB connection for the case.
Yes.
That's not good.
Very good.
That's bad.
This is.
Shush.
It was two USB 3s. But
I
in
know.
most
There's
cases-
no USB 2 up there.
Why do you need USB?
I don't know why.
USB 2 can plug
Because
into
every other
USB
case
3.
I've looked at has 2 and 3.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Papa,
But-
can we please?
Yeah, no, we're doing good. We're
You're
doing.
hurting my feelings. Shush.
This
We're doing
is
good.
case fan.
Yeah.
Did I
One
just
table.
really? Okay.
Very simple.
That's got a 240 millimeter one.
This is one of the biggest pains in the butt to connect. So
Is that for the
this
motherboard?
is the reset switch for
Yep.
on here. This one controls the hard drive light. Make sure your hard drive is actually powered and working. This is just the power LED. When you turn it on, the power is on. And then these two run the. Oh, sorry. These two are for the light. This
But
is
it's-
the actual.
But it's all marked on this.
Yes, that's
Everything's marked on
Yep,
that.
It's very
I
nice.
will kill you if you drop any of my stuff, Dad.
Not
And then
going
this-
to.
This-
With my sticker
And then
block.
this is a very convenient adapter. This
Okay.
plugs in, and you can have headphones.
Is that
and
your-
microphone.
Seriously.
Oh,
Headphones
okay.
And a microphone right here.
There's too many
That's
stimuli.
right.
I don't know what to stare at.
You're not on camera. It's just featuring
I'm
Louis.
talking about you. Shh.
Louis, the computer builder. And it's very important to have your ice box for dividing up important stuff.
No, all throughout the beginning.
This is so I can refer back to it.
Oh, that's interesting. So we don't need that.
No, we don't need that game.
Okay. Oh, that's where we have the hard drives at. So these are hard drive based.
Right.
2.5 inch looks like. So you don't have any.
Well, you also have the slide outs too. See the slide outs?
We have three.
You got 3 slide outs.
You got 3.5 inch hard drive slots back here.
And this is for your 2.5s.
These are the 2.5s. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
They
Yep.
finally,
This is all zip tied and stuff that will make everything look nice and pretty. This is garbage, so let's go right here. Okay. So this can go.
Patience for cage trauma and everything.
right.
Just cry.
Look at that. Okay.
it's,
Now we break open the motherboard.
The motherboard.
The motherboard.
I have been wanting to watch
Mama.
it again, but they don't
Big mama.
have the
Really nice. This is called the bazooka. It's an M, or it's a B660M. That is a really nice motherboard.
They still only
And it is.
It's a micro
It's
ATX.
micro ATX.
Right. Because that
Yes.
case doesn't hold a ATX.
Correct. This is a micro ATX.
Right.
This case can support micro ATX or mini ITX.
Right.
And I like the mini ATX because it's
Here.
bigger and. So
Okay.
let me just double check.
Okay.
Let me just make sure I have it.
No, he was putting it aside.
Touching stuff.
I
He
have
was putting it aside.
five,
You know how much money I paid?
I do.
I know you do.
Know exactly how much money you
That's what
paid.
I wanted.
Oh yeah, we need that.
You're upside down.
See,
Oh,
told
these
you,
are
these
no-
are cables for hooking up the
I'll get
physical
my-
hard drives.
I have an external.
These. This
Yeah, we won't need it yet.
Is this a sound? What is this? Locker. Okay, that is it. That is.
We are going to need
The
a CD
locker.
machine.
Can
This
you
is
go
the
downstairs?
External DVD player.
Cool.
Here.
Could you go downstairs and check the progress
I
on our?
will.
Okay, so we got, see, this is what we do here. This is the motherboard. That's it. The MAG B660M Bazooka DDR4 Mini ATX.
That will line.
Micro ATX.
Add that to her sticker
Whatever.
That
pile.
picture looks sticker looks familiar.
Very cool.
Same as yours.
Really great. You can see the heat sink right there for the M.2, which we're not using an M.2 in this build yet.
29% and it's not budging.
Hey guys,
It's at 29%.
this is my daughter's computer. This is the motherboard.
Downloading
So-
and we're installing.
And that's the
Installing.
motherboard front, and then stuff. So
There's no actual.
all right,
booklet or anything.
there's no booklet. No, it's got
It's
something.
kind of a booklet. Not a booklet enough, but I have all the information I need from those tiny connectors.
Yeah, that's the
That's
important.
all. That's all I really needed.
That's the important part.
Yep.
It says creating, so
Okay. Cool. So Beck, I added a pile to your sticker pile. This
Yeah, my
is your motherboard.
Hey, okay.
You know, my first computer was a Commodore 64.
Stickers. I have little daddies.
Then I built an XT, then 286, 386, 46, CX, DX. Back in the day, we built a computer every 3 months.
Right. Arctic Silver.
Hard drive picture.
My favorite throw.
Yeah, yeah, we got really good heat transfer compound.
Wait on that. We can undo
This is the i5. It's a 6-core, 12th gen processor. Comes with a heat sink too, but we're not using it because it's cheesy. We're doing
they
a
are usually pretty
Noctua
cheesy.
NHU
Noctua's the
9S.
best.
Noctua is one of the best. There are some computers out there like the Assassin.
Oh, it's got pre-installed thermal paste.
It does. They usually do.
Actually, as far as
It's good looking.
that's not bad, actually.
It's a good looking. It's a good
as
looking.
stock
Yeah.
CPU fans.
No, it's a good looking one.
Things go.
My
That's not bad.
My AMD 7 comes with the Wraith, but we're not using it because I want to overclock it. Are we overclocking this, by the way?
A little bit. Just
Good.
a tiny, tiny bit.
Good. We want to overclock it because
You
2
don't
point.
want to overclock it. I didn't even know what overclocking meant.
Well, we
Means it
can.
pushing it past
We're gonna go from 2.6 to 3.6, even though it can do 4.6 or whatever, 4 point something.
I thought I had you on.
You gotta overclock it a little bit. You got a good heat CPU cooler. There's no reason why we can't
No,
overclock
we're
it.
overclocking it. Your brain.
Yep.
I love having brain.
Yeah, you do.
That's it.
So.
There it is.
I'm on you.
That's it.
Somewhere should be an Intel sticker.
That's it.
Oh,
And right away it's
here,
beautiful.
add that to your sticker pile. That's your Intel sticker.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, Where's Yeah, I've only recently found like one of these. because
Random nature, how you doing, guys?
in my suggested for you stuff.
This feels
It's
like
been 15 years since I built a computer, so Louie's doing this one. I learned, and then I'll build my own if my bosses buy me one.
I know.
You don't get if you don't ask.
Oh my goodness.
Good read writes.
Yeah, it's
Not the
it's
fastest drive out there, but for
Yeah.
1 terabyte, it's still solid state.
Yeah.
So it's still very fast. Compared to her physical hard drive, that thing's gonna be a different.
Samsung Evos are really good, so
I know.
you could see the read write speed on it.
There's a whole bunch
So,
of stuff like that.
there it
like from
is.
Etsy. If you go-
Again, everything solid state nowadays is always the best. I'm doing an M.2 1 terabyte on my motherboard.
Meaning M.2 sockets directly onto the motherboard. It's not external, no cables, no nothing.
Yep, it's a Gen 4, but even though the 5700G doesn't do Gen 4, it does Gen 3, but it'll be fast.
And I have two.
But I also have a Gen 3 M.2 in my current PC, so I needed a motherboard that does 2 M.2s, and that's why I picked the B550 to run my 2 M.2s.
This is our new CPU, heatsink, and fan.
Isn't that pretty?
That's gorgeous. I love
It is a very pretty
I
one.
love Noctua. Noctua is-
Noctua is one of the best.
Nope, that's for
No doubt.
design.
Yep.
I was going to do a 15, but the 15 didn't fit in cabinets. Too tall. So that 140 fan. So you got to go with 120 fans.
Just started adding everything that
But
I
that-
had, like, ideas for
That is a very pretty. Now, the trick about heat sinks, everybody, is that heat sink actually, heat sink is heat is dissipated by fins. So the more fins, the more metal, the more surface area, the more heat dissipation there is. So with this one right here, we also have, you see those tubes down at the bottom? Actually, these do have some liquid in them. So even though they're not called water cooled, heat sinks, air heat sinks like this, do transfer from a liquid to a vapor to the radiator up on top. And then it condensates and comes back down and it circulates. So this has got 5 heat tubes in it, which is really, really good. More heat tubes, the more transfer you get. So, but they really do a good job. Noctua, their heat transfer plate is very, very flat. It has very good surface contact, but where it lacks in surface contact, that's where we're going to have that. It's a paste we put down in there in order to fill that gap and create better heat transfer. So that's what we're doing. And that's going to do really, really well because that allows us to overclock, which creates more power and consumption and higher heat. So we want to overclock because we want it to be faster. So
Beck, what's this? Power, this
that is just the power strip.
Okay. That's not needed.
That's her Wi-Fi.
Okay.
That's her Wi-Fi card.
Wi-Fi 6, that's really cool. I don't think you have a Wi-Fi 6 router though.
Okay, Random says, I used to do robotics while I lived in Oregon, and we would take apart all sorts of electronics for the scrap pieces of metal and wires and that whatnot so we could raise more money for the club. Yeah, that's right. In fact, my daughter, her favorite thing about this is putting stickers all over it. And there's one sticker, oh no, it was mom's sticker. Her new sticker for OIT.
Yeah.
If it works, take it apart and re-engineer it is the sticker.
Yeah.
I love that sticker.
Get it?
That is so much bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, look at that.
That
is a gorgeous. Look at those heat sinks on it.
The colors.
Yeah, I like the color.
Dark sources.
You guys are going to learn a lot with the motherboard if you don't know much about it. But in the middle, that's where the CPU goes, which is the i5. And then this is multi-channel. And so right here is where we put the memory. We're going to put it in the green slots in order to, you don't put them in order. These are alternating.
You want to alternate.
Right. And so we're going to put them in put the two 16 gigs in each of those green slots.
Yep. Or the black ones. We'll figure that out later.
I think it's the green, but it might be black.
Yeah, we
But
have the
they're-
manual for that.
Yeah.
Right here, this is the one section you have on this particular motherboard to install an M.2.
Yep. That's a heat sink for it.
Yep.
I had to buy a heat sink for my M.2 downstairs.
Right.
I'm having a hard time.
So, because they do run very, very hot.
It's your ideal so.
This, I think, is battery. But we'll take that off because we don't want plastic on here while it's...
No, it'll get hot.
What's this? Is this a Lonnie's?
Really pretty.
Yes.
I love a
That
new
was, like,
motherboard.
the ideas that I was kind of looking for.
Okay.
I'm running Xeon processors downstairs that are 12 years old. But they are a 6-channel, 3.6 gigahertz, so they still are doing the job. It's my motherboard that's crapping out on me.
You're out of motto.
So,
Right.
It's just the white here and the blindfold, but I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
here.
They can have
now
trouble
inserting,
together.
they only go in one way, the CPU, and then with Intel, they have a pin setup, so it's not like AMD. AMD doesn't have pins on the back of their CPU, so it's a little bit more trickier.
Normally, the motherboard will have a little gold arrow. You probably can't really see it.
Yeah.
But there's a gold arrow in the top right of this corner.
Oh yeah,
So you always want to match up the gold arrow with the gold arrow. There's
Right.
no gold arrows. Now I gotta look up.
Really?
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. That's why I'm gonna look at this.
It's
to make
definitely an Intel motherboard
It's
because it
definitely,
says so.
it's definitely Intel. It's definitely.
Because
not,
I mean, look at the CPU seat.
Recently was one.
So
How's it going there, guys?
where
motherboard.
got to figure out,
Pretty coats.
Was this
got to figure out
okay.
how to position it.
like?
Okay.
I gotten
So
so
that's
tired.
right. There's actually so the arrow would be right here. So we want to match up this little arrow with the gold arrow right here. So
Okay.
it'll actually go in
That I could wear
like that.
over my
Good.
eyes.
And then you're gonna put some paste in there, right?
When we're
Thermal paste.
when we're ready to mount to the CPU fan, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fan. Not right now. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, when we put the CPU.
So
cooler
these
on
little tiny
it, that
pins
just drops
are
in. It's got little pins in it.
Gold arrow,
It's too many customers.
Yeah.
gold
But yeah,
arrow.
that's kind of like what I'm looking for.
And it just
is
drops
that kind
in.
of like-
So are you planning to make a character for his game?
And
I
then
kind
the,
of already
and the
have,
brain
like,
transplant
what I wanna
is
do.
Is in. There's
Pretty
no
complete.
loops, and then this is always the iffy
goes
part.
there.
Yep.
pull
And then
that
you
over.
press that down, make sure it latches, and then when you press this down, this will pop right off.
How to play
And
Pathfinder.
there we go. Latch that on.
Capacity, so if
Brain is in.
chime
Awesome.
when we go over building a character.
CPU brain is in.
I also really like
It's like
this one.
Steve Martin's screw top procedure.
With- Yes. I
Next
like
one,
this
computer.
one. They
For
have,
those who remember that movie.
like, one color.
Oh,
So I took
okay.
this.
This is all black or all red.
Next we'll do the RAM.
Yes, so I
Can
took
you
this.
see?
Yeah.
It's usually
I'm
you're gonna
u-
do pair. It's usually
I-
1, 3, 2, 4. Is how you want to do it. I think
And
usually.
I fixed it
Right. I think I.
where
Let me look it up. Maybe
Yeah.
where it just is.
memory.
I've watched so many videos. They almost always put them in the second and fourth spot. Okay.
Maybe it is 2, 4, 1, 3.
Well, we're gonna find out.
What are you doing?
I'm working. I'm working here, girl. Gotta always go by the instruction manual. Intel might be different. AMD is here and here. Intel might be different.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but yes, you always want. No matter what you do, just make sure you alternate them.
Yeah, you do.
That's like all I've been looking at.
This quick start guide.
But nice thing about putting them here and here is that if there's a overhang on that CPU cooler over
There it
here,
is.
we have that little bit extra room.
RAM sticker.
Ah, thank you.
We got that little bit extra room if that CPU cooler comes
Yeah.
over too much.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So that's kind of nice.
RAM can only ever go in one way.
That is just like a dark brown that I can wear
Thanks. Thanks, Major.
to town if I
We're
want.
using G-Sco Ripjaws because that's what I've always used. Never had a problem with them.
Ripjaw is a fantastic memory. Yeah, no, I agree.
So one side is longer, one side is longer.
It only goes in one way.
Yep.
You are.
Normally, sometimes motherboards will have 2 clips, but this one has the one that comes out, so we'll just make sure that's all lined up.
Some of the stuff I'm getting clear.
Yeah, Ripjaw is a really good memory, guys.
I'm not
I forgot the
used to
one I put in my basket, but it's pretty good too.
And I always think my stuff.
I've really never had any problem with memory.
I love
No.
Memory is all solid state, one PCB, and it's like,
Which is why I
it's
always
pretty easy. You just want good fast transfer speeds. So when we go into you go into the BIOS, you turn off the XMS or whatever it's called, and so it can utilize the faster speed.
There's
No, I'm.
Hey, Connery. So this is my daughter's new computer. We're building
In the process.
new computer. There's my daughter.
Hi.
But she didn't want to be on camera.
Don't get any ideas, Connery. He's a young man. He's a young man.
Who are these friends you're making?
These are
Would
fishing.
I approve of them?
I've actually fished with Connor. Yeah.
Would I approve of Connor?
Oh, he's a very nice young man.
Is he an approvable child?
He's too young for you.
I got a package. I got one of my packages today.
Is he going to be in one of my classrooms? Is he gonna be his teacher?
Probably. No,
Here's
he's.
more stickers.
I think he's 17 or 18 years old, something like
This
that.
is the long brown one.
He keeps winning all of my tournaments. So,
I got
he's a good
this
kid.
one,
Okay.
all right.
Do I want to
List of
do?
You want to do the CPU cooler?
I think so.
I think
I am
that might be the
actually
next thing.
Somewhere.
Just right in front of him.
So
No, I
this
know
is
about where
the-
everything's at. I'm trying to figure out how I want
Now,
to do it.
Noctua also gives you paste inside their boxes. Now, what's the difference between their paste and what she got?
And then that's the black one.
I mean, is it a
This one-
significant difference between that silver stuff and that?
It's probably not a significant difference, but I've always like,
Use that.
Everybody's always using fixed silver.
Okay.
They're black.
It's one of the
Because
two. The
I
other one
mean,
can't remember.
they come with paste inside
like
theirs.
Noctua specifically makes CPU heatsinks and fans. They specialize in thermal compound.
Yeah, and I used to use thermal compound when I was in the semiconductor industry in Taiwan.
Could you hand me that espresso, please?
Power supply. The PSU. Now, PSUs are kind of cool, and you really just can't go wrong as long as you've got good ratings on them. So this is a gold rated one, which means it's more efficient. There's bronze rated, which are out there, and there's less, but you won't find them.
Pretty much nowadays-
everything's bronze and gold.
Yeah, pretty much nowadays you'll find gold.
But you know, usually a 650 like this, my cart's got one in it that's gold. It's like $70.
Please, thank you.
So this is like a $70 PSU, and 650 is plenty to run this particular system, because even with the GPU and even with the CPU cooler and everything, we are not even going to get close to 650 watts.
No, not with what she's.
Yeah, more like maybe 400. But you
Not
really,
even that, I don't think.
yeah, probably not. But we'll overclock it.
Feelings, but it is going. It's at 39%.
We'll just let it do its thing and see if it wants to
It'll
cry.
be a while.
Oh, I could tell. Finger.
Look, that computer is 12 years old,
It's like
and I built it.
dinosaur. for
And it is a dinosaur, but I want you to know that that dinosaur is still working and still will run almost anything I put in it.
This is a whole outfit that I'm putting together.
Screws for
With
that.
that,
But my GPU is the #1 selling GPU in history. It's still viable today. People still buy the 1066 gig,
Right.
you know, on eBay. $150, something like that.
Yep. All kinds of power.
Okay, so this is what we call a full modular power supply. Sometimes you can get a semi-modular where it always has some of the cables permanently attached to it, or you can get a full modular. So these are more expensive. This is about $100. And so this one, because it's fully modular, you don't have to use all the cables. You only use the ones that you want, and that helps clean up your cable management. So now sometimes you can buy cable extensions if you don't like the look of those cables, but since she's putting stickers all over it, who cares?
wanna see my stickers?
No, not until they're all on. That's modifications.
So the shirt is tucked underneath.
But this is a fully modular system. Now the one I've got in my is semi-modular. So it's got, you know, the ones you use, the cords you always use attached to it, and then optional cords are plug-in.
CPU, which
It's
is
not.
a 6,
The coloring.
a 6 unit. Okay, interesting.
Well, your GPU should be 8.
Which makes everything kind of yellow.
Should be. I think so. Beck,
It's an 8.
Did you get the one piece we're missing?
The GPU. You want to grab the
graphics card?
GPU, the graphics card. That should be
Don't say
a.
we're missing something.
It should be a dual 4. Either a dual 4 or a.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah. That is a really nice 2080, 8 gigabyte.
I have on a nice little.
Really
box,
nice.
you can touch it.
Well, bring it over here. I'm sure it's an 8 pin.
If you drop it, I'll crack.
Oh my gosh.
You do anything.
I have built some incredible systems in my day,
I know I have, and now.
and I have
You're
helped
live on
engineer
Facebook.
a semiconductor that NASA uses.
I know.
I'm actually kind of a smart
Hi,
guy.
Connor.
Yeah. She said hi to you, Connor. Oh my God. She says,
Hi.
oh my gosh. Don't look at her. What's wrong with you?
Quit showing her.
But yeah,
Don't slay it.
One 6-pin and one 8-pin supplementary power conductor is what this has got.
6. What was it?
It's got one 6-pin and one 8-pin supplementary power connectors. That's what it's got.
Hold on, I want to show you it.
Well, I was getting confused because there's that, and then I like the name Natalie. I don't even know what it's from. But
A lot of MSI stuff.
oh, is that your?
So that's the graphics card going in.
Oh, it's from all over the place.
Right.
Now, mind you,
The character things that you were telling me about was.
mind you, my computer is I don't game anything on my computer. There's no gaming on my computer. Mine's a creator's content creator type of computer. So the architecture that you put inside a gaming computer is different from the architecture that you would need inside a content creator. Cores become more important in content creators, where cores are not that important for a gaming computer. So that's why I'm putting the Ryzen 7 in it, because it's 8 core, 16 thread, and this is a 6 core. I didn't know, I couldn't even find if it threads at all, but on her computer. So because games are more GPU or game processor units heavy, these things become more and more important. Now, mind you, a content creator, if you do 3D design, animation, 4K editing, stuff like that, then we want to overclock. We need to run cooler. We need to have more cores, more threads, things like that. My GPU, which is a 1066 gigabyte, has 1300 CUDA cores. Now, CUDA cores, again, is an architectural design, thing that you use for that. You don't use CUDA cores for gaming. So it's just one of those things that you just design a computer for a certain aspect.
Right.
If you just need something for, home office stuff, to be honest,
You have no idea when I was looking
anything will
at
do
that.
practically. I mean, you could spend $500 on a nice computer with a built-in APU, which is a graphics inside the chip, and be super happy running Microsoft Office in it. I mean, really, that's all you need. But you don't need this
I'm just like,
to run Microsoft Office. You just don't. So,
it's funny, one of the ones was,
but I do a little more than that, as you guys know. And so you guys see me all the time. What? She's talking. Oh, you guys didn't hear that. Oh, no,
That's it,
what?
Mike.
All I heard was something. You come in at the end of a conversation and you get that.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, though. That'd be so funny
Hey,
if I
yeah.
showed my dad, look at what I got.
I can only imagine.
Okay, so
You could show
you're going to have to put that in. Yeah. I don't know how to slide that in. Through the top?
Well, you have to go in through here.
You're going to go through the top?
Well, there's no way to get it in the back.
No, through the top.
Oh,
Through the GPU. Will it fit through the motherboard slot?
It'll fit right here.
I know, but will it go through the mother? Oh no! Remove the trays on the left side. Remove the 2.5 inch trays. Will they come off?
Yeah.
Yeah, just take those off, and that'll slide right in through the slide.
On here.
I was wondering too, but now that we see those 2.5 inch trays, I'm sure those will just unscrew off, and you can put the PSU in it.
Oh yeah, planet. This is really good.
I got my Leatherman.
They're kind of expensive.
Yeah.
So there's pliers in there. Just open it all the way up.
Right.
No, I was gonna tell you there.
Is it locked? Here.
Yeah. No, I never had a walking one. I just flip it open.
Here you go.
You are a wizard. You are a wizard. And it's on. Actually,
So there you go. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to put it in through the side there. So
gorgeous.
there you go. That's a 2.5 inch. This right here allows you to put that particular drive there. That goes inside there. And there's 3 of those trays in this one, and it has 3 other trays you can use for 3.5 or 2.5 inch hard drives in a stack. So it actually has a lot more hard drive space than I expected. I mean, 6, that's a lot. Let alone your motherboard's got, no?
Too tall.
Will it go through the top?
Yeah, we'll have to go to the bottom. This bottom panel comes off as well.
It says it's ready.
What?
It says it's ready.
Says it's ready?
This is ready. I don't want to touch it.
I will touch it.
I don't want to touch it.
What else you got on there? Is it just for Connor?
Well, we got to figure out how to get the PSU inside.
No, on your live, you silly.
What?
Is that just Connor?
No, we got 8. Nobody right now. Nobody right now. We had 8.
What are you trying to figure out? How to what?
How to get that inside the case? Can't go through the side. Can't go through the top. So he's got to remove the bottom in order to go put it up in there.
Oh, gotcha. Like, right. Are you talking about here?
It's kind of a strange way to put a PSU inside a case. Yeah, it will be. But it's just a matter of getting it in there. I'm thinking, will it fit through the motherboard hole on top? Probably not. Motherboard hole usually are not that big.
Yeah. I'm putting it in my pocket. I'm telling you all now, I'm putting it in my
It's in
pocket.
your pocket.
Well then.
It won't go through that hole on top? Is that too big? To just drop it through the hole?
Through this hole, yes.
Yeah. I mean, it won't. No. All right, forget it.
I'll just have to do it.
Yeah, just do it the hard way, I guess.
On Pinterest as well.
Huh. Well, that's interesting, isn't
You
it?
can also move these wherever you want too. That's neat.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. You got to remove the bottom to put the PSU in.
You have to remove all the sides on here to get wherever you need. I like that a lot.
Not that though.
I like that a lot.
It's a big basement, which is great for wire management.
I can move these around as I need later.
So her Wi-Fi does Wi-Fi 6, which we don't have.
It'll
wonder-
it'll still.
I know,
work,
but I'm just wondering if
I'm gonna be.
Spectrum has a free upgrade for Wi-Fi 6.
Wi-Fi 6? That I don't know.
I wonder if they do.
I'm
gonna have to ask
I'm gonna
them.
be getting a $200 router here soon, just so I can
Get Wi-Fi 6.
Wi-Fi 6. Yeah. 'Cause I think I have a lot of like weird like gaming issues and stuff sometimes, and I think my router is the throttle this time, not anything else.
Crazy. I mean,
She's like,
It's very bizarre. This is just a filter.
Filter for the PSU.
Yeah. Which we want to make sure.
The first piece goes inside. The first piece.
I was trying
The
to
P.
on
S. U.
Etsy.
Short for power supply unit.
Okay, so I will just get this thing back on, and I can move it around as I need.
You sure you want to put that on there? You want to
gonna
put
put it
your
on.
cables in there first?
Well, I'm gonna put this back on, and I'm gonna turn it back up because it's sitting down below the hole. I just want to make sure.
I'm just wondering if you can access the cables easier this way. Just put your main cables in.
Well,
You know what I
will
mean?
Once I get it screwed in.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's it say?
There we go. Just so I could have it sit on the panel, and then I'll screw that in, and then I'll take this back off, and
Yeah, so you can access the.
I might build a new computer for myself with
are
a
really funny. Like
small form factor like this.
It's a cute little thing.
Yeah. I'll
It's
just do both so I can keep track
you
of it
know,
all.
that word. Yeah.
cover your ears, Connor.
We don't say anything bad.
Cover your ears, Connor.
Connor's not. Nobody's on right now.
Headphone hands.
Nobody's on.
Your phone hands. Your phone headphone. Phone hands.
You can access by pushing it back, and get it that way. So
Yeah.
how's it fit?
I like a lot of their
Does.
They have some that are actually
Kind of.
Kind of.
It'll be. It's gonna be.
I
like
absolutely
hitting.
love Opalite games and want to have some dice like that.
They break them so fast.
No, I mean it's ooh.
I'm a danger to myself and my life.
Why does it have a grommet up on top?
Huh?
Why does it have that grommet up on top?
Like this?
For a cable, yeah. What are you going to put a cable outlet there for?
Sometimes people run because sometimes people have. There are some CPU fans. Actually, Liz's computer actually has this CPU fan. Has a power that goes into the motherboard,
Mhm.
and they have a switch that comes out that you can manually control low, medium, or high fan speeds.
I've never seen a grommet on the back plate like that.
20 is
Well, I mean,
Because you don't usually run wires out there.
right.
If we glue it, just.
Oh,
Yeah, it has to go like that because that's what the
Purple.
Well, your fan is in the right spot, so
right.
you're right. It has to go like that.
Yeah, that's some
It's just
cyber.
got really weird.
Love it. I love it.
Very, very weird.
There's another yeast.
Plug.
Is it sitting too
It's just
low
it's
for
sitting-
the holes?
It's sitting too low for the
For the holes?
Yeah.
Can you put a spacer under it?
Well, I mean, I could, but
They're
I was
not,
like,
Something for a spacer.
they're not as intensely purple as other
I mean,
ones.
PSUs don't get that hot.
They are right. I just like the kind of.
no, I just don't want to like have the whole thing just sit
when
on the
they're-
screws.
When they're made.
And actually, I'll only be able to.
Do we have extra spacers or something?
I don't think so. No.
Tinsely stuff that's
No.
super shiny
Yeah.
inside the.
You need washers?
the
How's it going, boys?
The first thing in has got a trick to it.
The power supply
It's sitting too low, not matching up to the
technically
holes.
doesn't fit.
Technically?
It doesn't fit correctly. I mean, it fits.
Oh, like with the hole.
It's in there.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that it's sitting too low, so I'm thinking put something under it to lift it up.
Here, you know what? I can just do that. I need these. I know one of these little baggies right here.
What does the instructions say?
Where are the
How do
instructions?
we use the IKEA furniture?
I don't know where the instructions are for
There,
the
it
case.
should be down here.
Where's the case
Oh, for the
instructions?
case? I never had the case instructions on the thing.
Well, it's got to have case instructions.
There's no case instructions.
Yeah, there is.
You took it out of the box and there's no case instructions.
It was. I left everything wrapped in a little baggie in there.
Well, I don't know where it is.
Ooh.
Do you know where it is?
Well, maybe it's in the box. There's the box right there.
Whoa.
Maybe it's in the box.
My trash box?
Well, that's also the case box. It might be in the case box.
Which is not.
You sure?
Here.
Is that it? Instructions.
We'll find them eventually.
You stress me out.
I was my idea. Ain't nobody on right now. See, they expect fishing. They expect fishing, and they're getting this. They don't know what to do. What is this? Like Jay's 2 cents? I mean, what is this?
Oh.
That guy's got some serious
Oh, it does
income.
have brackets. Oh, it's dope.
Instructions. There you go. There you go. I'm a genius.
Good job, genius.
I am. I saved the day on the first one.
Maybe. I have had half a chocolate.
Half the chocolate muffin?
It's half a chocolate muffin.
Who stole the other half?
I cut it
The
in
container?
half and put it back because
Sheer
they're
audacity.
like this
You
big.
separated
Zip
it.
ties.
Well, before I put it in the microwave and warm it up, I always cut it in fourths. So it's easier to eat when it's all melty.
I forgive you.
So the question is, what the heck is
They're
in the
Costco.
back?
They're Costco chocolate muffins. They're very good, but very sweet.
Yeah. I like poppy seed.
We have some of those too.
Poppy seed muffins are so good. And they're organic because they have poppy seeds in them.
We'll make this easier for the both of us.
So just so my viewers know too, I will not be fishing tomorrow because my back is completely out.
Hi, Mom.
So we're not
Hello.
fishing tomorrow.
Hello.
Howdy.
Guys, like a girl.
What? I can't.
I'll get his hand in 3 and I'll have to
What?
watch it.
She looked at me weird. My wife looked at me weird.
What are you doing, Mom?
You doing okay, Ma? What did I
You better
do?
go kiss your wife, dude.
I can't get up. This kid's lips got to come to me today.
I'm gonna go hug her. I'm leaving April to garden after my boyfriend.
These lips are stationary today. Ugh.
This is really confusing.
Oh, these dice look like root beer. Sparkly root beer.
So we got the bottom off again and the PSU out again.
I don't know what
I'm
it
just
is
gonna
about
do
these
it
dice.
how
I
the
really like
picture
them.
says to do it. Okay, that's all hunky dory.
If all else fails, everybody, always go to the instruction manual. And if that fails, YouTube.
Do they get that stuff? No, those aren't the right ones. These dice.
Motherboards are so much easier than PSUs.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Pull flannel right up.
I want it.
Well, yeah, but it's upside down.
Writing is.
Yeah, I know, but it's. I mean, I'm saying I don't have to hold anything up for it. They're line up right now.
Oh, yeah.
What's
So we got
purple
one, two,
and
yeah,
like
3, 4.
turquoise.
Look at that. Yep.
I want it.
This is
Which means there should be a little bracket somewhere.
dice. These ones are really pretty.
How you doing, Dad?
I'm in pain.
Yeah, these ones are like my favorite.
See, when you work on things, it's always the easiest that becomes the hardest. You know, the PSU is the easiest thing to put inside a case. But for some reason, it's like that one spark plug that you can't turn more than 1/64th of a turn on a car. And it takes you 2 hours to get one spark plug out. 3 hours to try to figure out how to get the new one in.
Remember you battling your urge to curse when I was little?
Yeah, well, I did use mild expletives at times.
Yep. 3-year-old me was like, yeah, damn.
Yeah, that word came out a few times. It's really hard sometimes when you're working on an engine.
Rebecca changed the gears. Damn. What did you say? Damn. I think one time you said
Yeah,
that
she learned
word.
how to say damn at about 3 years old. She used to help me with my 69 Charger.
One time you said the S word, and Mom caught me saying it.
Oh, I said it when that 27-inch German Brown jumped out of my boat, and she Gibbs slapped me. So I had to dub music in on the video, so people wouldn't hear me say the other word for poo
Because
poo.
I was writing around. I was writing
I mean, you're losing a 27-inch.
Oh yeah, we get this fellowship for poo poo. It's 27-inch. That was a beast. I've never caught it. That's my biggest fish ever out of fresh water.
Mm-hmm.
I got it in the boat and then it flipped out of the boat. It was beautiful though. I got it on film.
Evidence does exist.
Oh my goodness. It's the best looking, beautiful, biggest fish I ever caught.
The look on her face. It's just like,
Why is it going sideways?
Okay, we got somebody on. Somebody joined. Welcome everybody to Michael's Terrible at Computer Building.
Technically,
Sure again, it's been a while.
We got the PSU in now.
Technically, I'm the one who started Bullet Computer building.
Yeah. My daughter's computer, her big thing is adding stickers to the outside of it.
Do we have to say this every time?
Because I got somebody new now.
Okay.
Somebody
You want
new.
to see the stickers?
Yeah, let's see stickers. Come on, let's bring over the
you brought this
stickers.
upon yourself.
Yep. Here we go.
You did ask.
This is,
It did. Come
Yep.
on.
so these are the stickers going on the outside. This is how my daughter builds a computer.
There's one.
Yep. Save Ferris.
There's another.
Property of Aperture Laboratories. We don't even know what that is. 0 days since our last nonsense. And Robin in blue.
Nightwing.
Whatever, it looks like Robin.
He was
Well, he
Robin.
was a Robin.
But he's not Robin
Okay,
anymore.
well,
Here,
whatever.
Liz screaming from another room.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's a blue
here,
robin.
Here, some bees.
Well,
We got bees
Some flowers.
and flowers, very
Yeah.
important for a girl's
Yeah.
computer. Bees and flowers, so they
Yeah.
can
Hello,
pollinate.
bees.
Depends on the girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, bees.
Hello bees, and coffee. I don't know what that means. CF. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Okay. These are all going to try to fit on this computer.
Oh, there.
Not going to work though.
not trying. They
They're
will.
not going to
No,
fit.
there's so
It's
much
gonna
space on
happen.
it.
No, they're not. Everything's an air filter on that thing.
That's why-
Only one side has nothing that she can put something
she
on.
will figure it
I'll
out.
figure it out, and I'll have extras.
Is that why you got that big of a case?
That was a tiny. She should have got a refrigerator case. You know, for all these stickers.
I don't know what I do.
She should have got a refrigerator. Full tower. Super tower.
Da-da-da-da.
Your refrigerator is still an option,
Don't you lose.
right?
Well, at least all of your
At
hardware.
least
would
wait
be nice
until
and
it's
cool.
together.
I know, but look at my palette. No, my canvas.
Your
Look at
canvas.
my canvas.
That's it. It's really thin.
A little bent out of shape.
I
Yeah.
got it. It's flexible.
It's flexible.
Makes sense.
Okay, so that's a 2-prong?
Let's get
Hold
some.
on, now I need to look up.
Yeah, there's.
My two brains also cute.
I need to look up now.
I think that's the quick installation.
Installation for the motherboard.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I didn't have the information.
I
we
think
needed.
that's it.
What?
The information I
Here's-
need is how much power the CPU needs.
Oh, the CPU?
Yes.
It's too long
Oh,
enough.
I don't know where that is.
It's right here. It's hiding.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Beck, where's
It's
that?
an i5. It can't.
I need the little booklet that has the little Intel sticker.
Oh. I have that. Hold on, let me go through all my stickers. There you go.
Oh, gracias.
She lost it in the multitude.
That's it.
This is just all. This isn't useful to me. Oh, it's useful to me. Look at that.
My brother at the
Pictures.
yesterday when me and Cass were going in after early morning. He was like speaking about
Yes,
French,
yes,
and I understood it wrong.
yes,
He was
yes,
saying,
heat
like, oh,
sink.
good morning, and I was like,
I guess. No, I guess I can do the heat sink now. Yeah, I'll probably do the heat sink now. Yeah, I'll have to do the heat sink now.
Looked at me like that was crazy. Speaking French.
Yes, heat sink.
Now, inside the box, you have adapters for that motherboard, right? For the Intel? Because it comes with several
all
different
modular?
adapters.
Yeah, they come. Yeah, they come with all the adapters
Right.
for all AMD and
I have to have
Intel.
something
Right.
on my tablet. It's not going to offend anyone if I have to, because I use it for meeting.
Yeah, I don't.
That stops people like us.
Yeah, mine doesn't either.
Cassidy has
That I know of. You never know what's going to offend anybody, though, April.
Yeah.
You really don't. I mean, I made mermaids once that offended a
I
brother.
had a temple on.
A mermaid. He says fish do not breed with humans. That's bestiality.
Oh my gosh!
I go, you've just offended every 3-year-old little girl in the world. Oh my goodness.
I told him that mermaids are a form of bestiality, and I want you cannot imagine. A brother had to tell me not to go back there, and I just about slapped that man.
Well,
I was like, I'm gonna save him.
I got in trouble for making mermaids. I go, my little girls wanted mermaid. I go, I have no problem with this.
They are mythical
You really do not know.
creatures.
Look.
I mean, come on.
Sasquatch exists. We all know he does. Ask Rick Bell.
I know.
Well, Rick Bell's also.
He's seen him twice.
He's also.
My brother fully believes that they're.
I believe they're out there too. Thing is that people, they go, well, that a bear doesn't. I mean, that's not, what was wrong with you?
That is support.
Look, we got 2 people on.
Oh,
Hey, Ronnie.
I have plenty of stuff
Hey, Ronnie.
to put on. I just never had because.
Hope the title for your stream is aptly named.
I did. It is
good.
aptly named.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Hope people
It
are
is
trying-
not fishing for a new PC. Not fishing for a new PC. Although I should do a series on that as I continue learning more and more about PCs.
Always has that expression.
Especially nowadays. I mean,
I pretty much have my parts down. It's my cabinet I'm confused by.
right.
Because I want it pretty.
AMD instructions, LGA instructions.
Because
There you
he was
go.
raised to be a knight.
Yeah, I love
He
that the
always thought that
politically
they were
correct answer
supposed
is
to
he's
be-
kind of traumatized.
Well, he always thought that he had to be.
Connor's here. Hey, Connor.
Silent
Connor's
type.
back.
And yeah. And so.
I just think
Yeah.
so he just
This
got
is her
so-
computer. That's my daughter
got
right there.
So into the habit.
Yep, that's my daughter. This is for her. And it is
I
a
might have Canon, it's-
MSI. There's a RTX 2080. And that's the motherboard.
They're so much
It's an
fun.
i5 12th gen.
It's a treat to read.
And it will have this.
I cannot believe this size of a CPU needs a backplate. That's so
Yeah.
bizarre.
Yeah.
This big should need a backplate. I mean, it would be for if it was sitting like this, I can understand, but it's gonna be sitting like this. in
Right.
the case, so.
Well, nice thing about this, look at the height clearance for a CPU cooler in this thing. You can put anything you want in there.
These two.
I mean, you could put a 15D in there.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't run across a case, especially a micro, ATX case, that can fit any air CPU cooler you want.
Oh, don't you dare.
I mean, it's crazy tall. That is crazy tall.
This one that somebody did with fan art, I think.
She looks like she's watching like
Is that
a
the-
little parade.
For black, for blue.
They usually give you a big long screwdriver too.
It is in here.
Oh, it is?
I have my own.
Okay, good, yeah. See this right here? Noctua gives you one of these. And it's a screwdriver to go through and down into the motherboard to screw down that really cool CPU cooler, which allows you to overclock and make that i5 even faster without damaging it.
My stuff can't handle it.
Which is what we're going to do. And she put 32 gigabytes of RAM in here, 2 16s.
You didn't notice it moved, huh?
Can we keep it?
Yes or no?
I saw this. in my
Very
little
important to have a
purple cat. I
fishing
had to say.
Leatherman,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh god, I can see myself in the glare. No, thank you.
See, this is kind of clever, that Louis has done. He's used an ice tray to keep his screws separate.
It's almost
That's pretty
like
clever.
it's almost with-
I've never seen that in a video, so learn from watching Louis.
This one needs to be.
This is the first one I came across.
Pretty clever.
Braided belt.
Okay, we lost somebody. Oh, we got somebody.
Hey.
It's coming back. We're up to 2. 9 likes. Don't forget to hit thumbs up, everybody.
Used it too. I'm so enamored.
Matter?
We're not used to seeing intelligence on my channel.
It's her tail.
No, but is it draper?
Oh, not here.
No. Okay.
Oh,
so
it's.
doesn't really matter.
It's
You can see what it's like outside.
Oh, okay.
It's been snowing all day. So, we got a lot of snow on the ground outside, guys. It's been going crazy.
LJ.
You say that like she's a bad choice, but she's
No. Well, and the thing is I picked it because of what I ended up doing with like backstory and stuff like that.
Come on.
I forgot I had both.
So LGA 1700 needs to be on the outside.
love all of these trees that I have.
I will never make a tree important in a companion ever again. Ever. There will never ever be an important tree because you guys will just destroy it. You guys
It wasn't me. I wasn't part of that.
You were part of this.
Give me a drink.
It's not.
Part of it. And the character became a tree. I got mixed signals. That was me. I was like, what is that? It's a weirdly shaped color.
Yes.
That's so cool.
I think it's from.
I love little tassels. Let's just go look at me.
So what type of monitor? Did you get a 1440 or 4K monitor? 2K monitor?
Something like that. Dude, it took me another 2 hours to set a monitor. And once I did, I deleted all of those folders in my brain. And I went, I don't need to think about it anymore.
I left my monitor.
It's 1440, I think.
It's a 1440.
1440 is 2K. Yeah,
2K.
that's what I got.
I left
I
my
like
monitor to him.
What's the refresh
Happy
rate?
dress.
What's the refresh rate though?
Yeah.
Is that the one that's the point
No.
millisecond?
No. It's the number by followed
Megahertz.
by like an
MHZ.
Yeah.
140,
44.
yeah.
144 is pretty standard. Yeah, that's what mine is.
So we can adjust the BIOS for that to work. He can.
See, made a good monitor. Got a good monitor.
Yeah, mine's 17 years old. It's 720p if I'm fortunate. Anything will work on my monitor.
Right.
Real.
Absolute weenie. Come on.
Yeah, my eyes are kind of like the TV that he originally wanted to get was the one.
That's an interesting adapter,
It was
isn't it?
incredibly
It's interesting.
crisp.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, it's beautiful. It
Beautiful.
kills my eyes.
So in the mounting bars.
I want to be inside.
AMD is very different.
Mhm.
Is that?
Inside pigeon.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I didn't know if it was real or not.
It's a very ruffled pigeon.
Yeah. He's cold.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's high up in the wind. You should come down where it's.
Yeah, where the white stuff is.
LG hopefully 2.
Yo. You could be. Wasn't Lucius? Lucius was a.
So now he's figuring out the configuration for the CPU cooler.
I love
So
fire.
it was very important to have a good CPU cooler. Now the i5 as well as my AMD 7, Ryzen 7 actually does come with a stock cooler, and they're not bad to run at normal rates of speed. So, but if you want to overclock it, which we always do, because we want to make what we got to go faster,
There was.
and in order to do that, it draws more power, creates more heat. We need to cool it down. So you buy these aftermarket stuff. Now, the Noctua is one of the best, and they're kind of the benchmark, and has been for years. But nowadays, we do have others out there. Thermaltake does make a one called the Assassin 120,
they're on Etsy
and it's a beast for $40. 45 if you want ARGB. Totally what I'm getting. And it rates really well. Does better than the 9S, but not as good as the 15. But 15 won't fit, so we gotta go with the Assassin.
Okay, so if it sits,
So yeah, that's
like this.
what it looks.
I've actually even
What it looks
like. So
some of the guys.
Well, your fan's gonna go left or right, right? Yeah, like that.
You might be a man one day.
That
No.
might be.
oh, there we go. Okay.
Are you sure?
Well, all you gotta do is line up the holes with where these.
But the
are at.
fan, is it a fan a push or a pull
Yeah.
on
It's
those?
a push.
It's a
It
push?
It pushes out.
So we want,
No, it
Oh.
pulls in.
yeah, because look on the fan. So if it does, you want it to go out towards the exhaust.
Right. Okay. Yeah. You
Right.
follow the arrow.
Yeah, because
Because
that's going into the fan. So we want to push it out towards the exhaust,
Oh, that's very fun.
Yeah. And the exhaust will be
right above the I/O panel.
above the IO, which will be right
Yep.
here.
There you go.
And we'll have a fan right here.
Yep,
Pulling out as well.
Yep. that's what we want.
Okay.
And you got that big old 240 fan right here, just pushing all the air in there. So that'll work great.
We like them
Characters
picture
with
guys.
white.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I have learned stuff. I am learning. I am a learned person.
You're learning.
You can teach an old dog new tricks. I have watched so many videos lately.
Why I say and this is also him.
You see, this heat sink is absolutely amazing. And the reason
I should show you a picture of mine. Mine has
the dual one,
the
dual tower. That's what I'm putting on mine.
Twice the size of these.
Yeah,
two of them, and it just. Like,
I'm
three
putting a
fans
dual
going.
tower with twin fans on it.
And the quietest thing that keeps it so cool.
Yep.
Those are
Yep.
guards of demon. They've come for me.
Yeah, but Noctua, it does make, they are the benchmark that everybody tries to beat. So, but again, heat sinks are efficient for several reasons, but one, really surface space. How much cubic inches or cubic centimeters of surface dictates how well this is going to cool. So the more fans, the more surface there is on it, the more cooling you have with it. And like I said, even an air cooler like this has a liquid, and it goes from the bottom and pretty much percolates to the top as it evaporates here, and it condenses on top and then comes back down and does this little circle. So it's not water or anything like that. It's just it's a very little itty bitty amount of liquid inside those tubes that causes it to react. But these will never leak and they last forever. Now, a closed loop system, like an all-in-one liquid system, they will evaporate over time. I mean, there's a natural system that happens. Now, some of them are refillable. Corsair now can be refilled. I think Be Cool or Be Quiet or one of those are refillable, but you just don't want to deal with that too much. But and they do. Radiator coolers do work a little better, but not a whole lot to make it worth it for me. But they look cool.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you do a closed loop system, which run you about $700, and you'll be bending your own pipes and stuff, that's pretty cool. Looks great, but that's how much my computer costs, is $700. So if I want to put a liquid closed loop system in it, I would double the money. And I'd have to buy a new GPU because even GPUs have to be could be in that closed loop system, and they make these radiators that go on them in order for the water to go in and out and cool these out.
Yeah, you can take those faceplates off and the fans off, and you have a specific.
Yeah, those water blocks that go onto it.
Exactly.
Yep.
Too, so.
Considering doing
There's some really neat cooling. I mean,
But the differences in temperature between water cooling and
It's
good
just cool.
CPU fans,
It's a cool factor.
Like if I had like my PC, like a whole setup
Yeah.
in the living room where I had people over, I might, invest in having it make it look super pretty.
If I had more money more dollars and cents, I would definitely do it.
Right. But for I don't care that much.
I don't. I mean, it's not necessary for it to run well. It's just there to cool. Be cool. Being one of those brands, be cool. But yeah, they look good though. My goodness. Especially if you get like a Lee 011 case and it has that water block as one of the walls.
Right.
And that's the reservoir. And you can watch it sort of work its way through. It's so cool. There's some really cool looking stuff out there. Yay!
And to answer your earlier question, I don't usually drink soda because it doesn't like my bladder. Or should I say my bladder?
Thermal paste.
I can't.
When are you gonna be ordering your stuff for your computer?
What?
like some long.
When are you ordering the stuff for your computer?
I need somebody to pay for it.
Right.
Waiting for my boss to say yes. One boss is pretty optimistic.
Can I have a small napkin of some kind?
Yeah. Can we get a napkin for him? A paper towel or something?
Just a paper towel?
Yeah.
We're applying the yummy goop.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The goopity goop.
Yeah, this is the thermal paste. This is thermal paste.
Oy, my leg.
Normally,
Now, the whole reason for thermal paste is to create a full thermal transfer on that base. Because as well as Noctua does make that bottom, it's not perfectly flat. As much as they want it to be, it's not. And so this fills in those little itty bitty irregularities. And more heat transfer. Don't forget to take the thing off it.
no, I wasn't. I found them on this side, so
I think it doesn't matter, does
doesn't
it?
really matter,
It
no.
probably
But
doesn't.
It's more flat on this side than this
Oh
side.
yeah.
So you'd
Okay.
be able to push more that way.
I do like adding a little bit of milk, like cream. English. Apparently.
We have.
There we go. Now comes my favorite part.
The Italians do family.
The incredibly useful long screwdrivers.
Oh yeah.
All spring loaded, so you gotta put some pressure to it to start the thread.
I must have been sitting wrong.
Very cool.
Oh,
There we go.
Now, that's just pretty.
Oh,
That is
okay,
pretty.
That is pretty.
okay, well,
See, your computer doesn't need ARGB fans here because you can't see them.
Oh my god, do I smell?
My-
I do, I smell.
my
I
leg
just took a shower.
is asleep from the knee
April, I
down.
smell.
You don't ever want to ever tighten these. You just do it until it firmly.
There's nothing
Stops.
I can do about it either.
That's what you need.
No?
Okay.
No.
Either is plenty of resistance.
We're
or
not
is-
there for 80 pounds of torque, are we?
No. And mounting the
Yeah.
fan, just make sure that it has the arrow facing the right way. So we want to pull air into this thing.
That's
I'm
it.
stinky.
Right about there.
Now, do you want the power cable for it on the top, or will it reach?
The CPU fan right here.
Oh, okay, good. All right, perfect. That's perfect. Good.
Yep.
Just sweat all the
I
time.
have, yeah.
Well, let's
I
see.
have-
Well, yeah, it's fine.
I have had,
Ow.
You okay?
I don't know.
When she was in the middle of a sentence and she softly utters out, it just keeps going. It was amazing.
Nothing stops her.
No.
And we're good.
Awesome.
And we'll get this on.
It's like you're building a city.
it's just like, it's not natural how naturally you say that and just keep going.
Yeah, we bought a bunch of nice. We bought some really
Say
nice.
wow, like it's just everyday language.
Right?
We bought some really nice teas, and then we also have some sugar-free.
Creamer.
Not creamer, but that's sugar-free too. But
Half and half?
I love
Oh,
sugar-free.
sugar-free.
I love cream in my tea, but the syrups.
Oh, the syrup. Yeah, we have peppermint.
I can't have the
Coffee.
syrup.
It's sugar-free.
Then I will not tell you about
Yeah, I
it.
know, I can't have sugar-free stuff.
There's
I have
So-
sugar stuff
There's
then.
something else in the syrup, Dad, that her body doesn't like.
Yeah.
The sweetener that they put in stuff that is sugar-free,
Is it the Zilla?
Hey.
they changed the name, but it used to be something else.
The next?
Yeah.
Xanthan, xanthanum, something like that.
So Noctua does usually come with their
Yeah,
own.
that's theirs.
I
Yeah.
have to say-
This is their
But
thermal paste.
I say names
I've
all
always
the time.
heard holy praises about Arctic Silver, and so I will spend the $7 to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the cheapest thing you buy, but
So this has extra brackets. Oh, it's even got a CPU fan extender. That's so cool. Or
oh, that's neat.
actually.
Yeah, in case it didn't reach.
Adapter for
That I never
reach
actually
and an
tried.
adapter for something else. That's
Very
nice.
cool.
It's a tattoo on my arm.
So this is
I only opened this because I wanted to make sure that
the
she
stuff that he put on it.
not to a speaker for your CPU
I
fan.
don't know, somewhere.
Speaker.
I also like this one, Nephthys.
This?
Yeah.
It's not doing it. Wait. There we go.
Putting this back in. This is the AMD bracket.
Yeah, like,
These are the extra
experience.
screws.
I want that. Look at that.
What is that?
A violin.
There it is. Arctic Silver 5. High density polysynthetic silver thermal compound.
Well, I actually.
That's what we put. We have extra for me.
Yep.
They're beautiful.
Get extra for me.
Okay, first box complete out of the way.
Yay!
I love this picture.
Okay, so we've got CPU plugged in. Actually, didn't even need this after all.
I was like, what's
That we will do once everything's
I
done.
gotta go to the bathroom.
She has the
There we go.
There we go.
ninja meat.
There it is.
This is PCIe.
No.
So I'll need 2 of these for
Dad, stop dying. Okay. Die peacefully.
In the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Okay.
fine.
Look at the city.
Like your little city.
I can sit over here and look at the things that you're doing now.
I know, I wasn't expecting to be live on the internet.
Oh, trust me, he wasn't expecting it either. But then I got his tablet, and you got here, and he was like, "Idea! You should see." He's like an NPC in Metal Gear, where like the little exclamation point on somebody's head. Yeah. It's like idea.
The light bulb.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to think of what I can plug in now. Everything else has to be plugged in.
Hey, Mama.
I'm just locating everything. Sys fan, that's just a fan controller, that's easy. SATA.
Looks like a really weird city, right, Mom?
There's only 2 SATA
I think we
connectors?
should order pizza for dinner.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I was gonna make that tomorrow. I'm gonna have 2 things of pizza.
Where,
They'll be
well,
completely different.
That's true.
where do you want to order it from?
Somewhere that they like.
Yeah.
No, it's not up to us.
They like Little Caesars.
Really?
Last time I got it for them, their stuffed crust was like.
They don't deliver though.
They do not.
No.
Maybe you're on
You have to go
DoorDash.
in.
You could probably do like, how about Pizza Hut
Well, Papa
or
Murphy's.
Abby's? Abby's. People like Abby's.
Papa Murphy's is delivers.
They do
Yeah,
not, do they?
prepare
Oh, on
them
DoorDash.
that.
Oh, darn it.
Huh? I'd rather not do Papa Murphy's just because we have to prep the
Yes,
oven
Father?
for it.
Yeah.
Pizza Hut or Domino's maybe.
That's a lot of work.
Yellow.
Domino's is good. I like Domino's. I know it.
I
They
went to
changed the
Staples and got a
recipe.
new
Abby's
USB,
does-
and I did it on
Abby's does
Michael's
deliver.
computer, and the installer went through, so we're good to go for Windows 11. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I managed to be able to reformat. I had to go into the command prompt and manually go into all the disk partitions, and then just completely wipe and clean the USB drive that way, and I finally was able to reset everything. But I did it on my computer and April's computer, it just would not go through. So I just bought a new USB and brought it down here, and it
Does that sound good?
went through, and that's fine. So I don't know what was going on. It might be the USB. It might
Yeah,
be-
we went there. I think when we first moved here.
So I'm about to get the motherboard into the case and connect wires, and we'll be good to go.
No, it's downstairs on my desk.
Okay, I'll go upstairs and get my car.
I'm building Beck's computer.
Hi!
Who's that?
No. It's a fresh Windows installer, and I'm building Beck's computer right now.
Hello?
Yeah.
Go to Terrible Fishing if you want to see
Just hi.
a live feed of it.
Who just
Yeah.
said hi to
Dun,
me?
dun, dun. Oh, we got 3 people
Oh.
now.
So
We got
okay,
3
well,
people
yeah,
now.
We're moving along now.
We're up to
so.
3.
Good job.
Yeah. It's hard to hold fishermen's attention on tech
Yeah.
stuff.
No, it's just Huh? No, it's just.
Hey, Giuliano.
So we're moving along.
Oh, is it Jules?
No, Giuliano is one of my
All right.
subscribers.
Bye bye.
Oh, sorry. I was wondering who he was talking
And he hangs up quick.
to.
Okay. Ooh.
I'm just acknowledging my peoples.
Hmm?
Very important.
Let's go in that box.
I just connected. I missed something. All right, Giuliano. What we're doing, we're building my daughter's personal computer. It's going to be an i5 12-core computer. It's a micro ATX on that little itty bitty case that you saw. We just got done, for the most part, putting together motherboard.
Yep.
So there's really nothing else on the motherboard that goes on it. Now it's just connecting everything, putting it in there, connecting everything, and getting it going. Now we do have a GPU, which is a game processor, game card. We used to call them just game cards back in the day. So it's a RTX 2080, 8 gigs. So, but once we, get, that's the motherboard right there. It's everything. It's a Noctua 9S thermal CPU cooler, and then we got 32 gigabytes of RAM for memory. It's in this micro ATX case by Thermal
Do
Tape.
you know which Abby's is closer to us?
The one up at the hospital.
Is that Shallock or Austin? So it's Austin Street.
Austin is over by Sherm, so it'd be
Oh.
whatever the heck the other one is.
Shallock. Shallock like onion?
So now, thank you, Juliana. Yeah, it's actually going to work out really, really well. I mean, she she likes gaming.
I'm gonna pause.
So,
I love this case.
yeah.
I love it so much. You can take all the sides off. You can get to anything.
Well, look at the height for the CPU cooler. You didn't need to get the 9S. You could have got the
building a new
15S.
computer with a
Yeah?
small form
A
build.
chunky cube?
This is a
Yes.
really nice case.
I like this a lot.
I know. Look at all the room in it. Yeah, the cube. It's
Because like in my head,
maybe-
I have that stupid mentality where bigger is better.
bigger is better.
But
Sorry.
I love this thing. I can take.
You
want
want to put the fan, the exhaust fan on, and get the other fans in before
Like-
you put those.
I think so. Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Yeah, I
Just
think-
need to-
I think we put the other fans in before we secure. Did you put the standoffs on the case for the GPU or for the motherboard?
I don't think I need any.
You don't think so?
No, it
I
has
thought
them-
they
it already
needed
has them all.
standoffs.
It already has them all in there already.
Oh, they match up.
That's what I'm trying to. That's why I have to take the top off.
Oh,
I need
okay.
to figure that out.
Sometimes you move them.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Sometimes you move them.
If we're gonna have pizza.
Match.
But look at that. That is a
Match,
really
match.
cool case.
Match. Okay.
Good. So she's gotten 5 additional fans, which she's going to use.
It automatically is already default for the micro ATX.
Okay.
So the standoff
So-
will move if you want to do the mini ITX.
So we could put 4 fans up here and 1 right there.
Yep, that was the plan.
Yeah, so that's all
the
5.
Giant intake up here.
That's a 240 up front,
Yeah,
man. That's
awesome.
beast.
Mine has 2 of these.
I'm just wondering how much noise does that thing make? Not much.
Depending on what it is, but mine.
that's a beast.
I have 2.
That's like an airplane
I have
prop.
2 on the front of mine, and they're silent.
Is there a
Constantly.
filter you can get to on this?
Yeah, this will pop off.
It does.
It
I
should.
can't
It
figure
should.
it out. There's
Maybe
got to
not.
be a filter, right?
Well, it has to come
Unless
off. It
this
has
is
to-
the filter.
This. Oh, yep. I can feel this foam. This foam between.
Okay, there is a filter.
You see
in there.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a filter.
there's a
there.
filter. It's
I don't
just
know how this comes off, but it can't be that difficult.
so. Wait a minute. So we got 1 intake. How many exhausts are you going to put?
Yeah. Well,
Look at that. That's a fan.
thermal tape. Yeah.
That is a beast of a fan.
So you can't actually take the film out. You
No.
can just take a vacuum. to
Yeah,
it.
just
Or
take a
an
vacuum.
compressed air.
Look
and
at
Spray it
that.
out.
That's a propeller. So how many intakes? Because you want negative pressure or positive pressure in it. So you want it to be able to. You don't want it to suck it through other holes. So you're going to put 2 in, 2 out up here.
I don't know yet.
Because I would probably go 2 in, 2 out, and then match that. Suck all the hot air over this out, and then push colder air in here.
this will count for 2.
Exactly, but we need to balance it to where there's less outtake to intakes, creating a positive pressure flow in it.
Right.
But I think 2 in, 2 out here, and the 1 out there. I think that'll do it.
I think so.
I think that'll do it.
Think.
Man, that is a big old fan. Look at that fan. This case comes with 1 fan. It's a propeller. Put wings on it, it will take off.
You see your fan?
That is a massive fan. It's a car fan, Juliana says. Yeah. It kind of looks like, the one right behind your radiator in your car. It's huge. It is a massive, massive fan. So we got 5 fans we're putting inside this thing. So 3 exhaust, 2 intake.
All the motherboard screws are being here in the case bag.
So really cool. I mean, this is a really well ventilated case. I mean, when you guys buy a case, you want to make sure you got good positive airflow in it. Really nice. That's a 650 watt gold MSI power, fully modular power center, PSU, power supply unit. So very cool. You can put 6 drives in this thing. Well, actually 8 if you count the 2 M.2s on the motherboard. So, I mean, when it comes to storage, no problem. Oh, excuse me. You have trays for 3 3.5 inch drives, or you can put 2.5s in it, and it's got 3 2.5 inch trays in this unit. So, along with your M.2s, you can go nuts. This is it's just a really cool little cube,
I mean,
Oh, that's so cool.
What's that?
You can buy multiple of these and make like a whole like stacked system.
Wow.
Like a server system almost.
Wow.
That's
That is
so
pretty
cool.
That's a cool little box. I don't want to build in a micro ATX. I want big and beautiful and bright. It's a guy thing, I think. No. I want lights. I want 10 ARGB fans spinning around making a discotheque in my office.
I have lights everywhere.
I want a discotheque in my office.
Rounded.
He made it to where all my
Do they sing to music?
power is lit up. No, that'd be
Because
awesome.
they do have those. They'll sing to music.
I just had him get rainbow, and it has rainbow
Yeah.
everything. And then
That's what she wanted. That's what she got.
yeah,
It's not my cup of tea, but if that's what she wanted.
So I'm going to change my PC too, and still can't decide in a case. I know getting a case is the hardest one. Yeah, this is a micro or a micro ATX case,
Micro ATX.
and made by Thermaltake,
1, 2.
and it's a what's the
3,
model
4,
number on it
5,
over there?
6, 7, 8.
What's the model number on that box on that case?
I don't see it.
It's on there because I saw it earlier. I looked it up.
Core V21.
Nah, it's like VL20.
Yeah,
Oh, there it is, V21. Yeah.
Thermal take
So-
V21. Yeah.
So it's a Thermaltake V21, Victor 21 case. And it is, I mean,
I need that.
this thing will be a tornado inside here, man. I mean, it's like, and it's got air filters, magnetic air filters that go on the top and the side. And one, it's a clear side, tempered glass on one side. But you're right, Juliana. You got a fan for a car right there. Put 4 more here and an exhaust fan bit down there. So we'll have 2 intakes here, 2 exhaust here. So any kind of heat that comes from the CPU and from the motherboard will just suck it up. And you've got also the exhaust fan there. So as this fan runs through the air cooler, it'll shoot it out the back where that exhaust fan is. So to be honest, this will be one of the coolest running cases I've ever seen. It'll be a fantastic case. I had no idea you can put 4 120s up on top. That's a lot. That is a whole lot. And that, that's really where your heat's going to go too.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Becca?
Well, I have to open the screen door so they can knock on the door. We'll hear
Who's that? Oh, the pizza people?
the pizza people.
Pizza.
people. We ordered pizza. Yeah. So we got adding 5 fans to this. So 2 intakes here, 2 exhausts here, 1 exhaust here, and you got
Yeah, we want.
you got
we want the
240. Yeah, this thing is one big fan.
exhaust. Yeah, I
There's no way that if you wanted to cool down, just crawl inside the case.
Well, if it showed it.
Oh my
stacked up with other ones,
goodness.
I can understand them wanting to have lots of airflow.
Yeah, that is amazing. That is a lot of air.
know. More room than I thought.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Normally, every case I've seen, you have to make sure that your CPU cooler height can clear it. This thing, you could, I mean, that's ridiculous. You can put any air cooler you want on that. Of course it works.
Yeah, we used it the first time we came.
I know, but I have to check because I just. No one
Sometimes
ever
it
is
gets
able
like
to get to that
tighter
number.
and it doesn't ring.
Sometimes it just.
But that, I mean, you could put any CPU cooler in this thing you want. Any.
So you can sit down.
If you want, you could probably
Kind of old house.
put 240 AIOs up here. One 240 AIO will probably fit easily. Look at that, how much space it has for the radiator.
If you don't mind.
Hi.
So,
The screw isn't drilled out.
Did you ever see the
You sure?
game that's called I Love Nikki?
Yeah.
No.
There's gunk in this middle of this in this
oh,
screw.
on the motherboard?
No, on this screw.
Oh, on the screw.
How dare they
Like for
give you
certain challenges, they gave you like a category and like a style or whatever, and you
Yeah, flip that over.
and you
There you
had
go.
to do it and
I
you
get
guys
it.
win.
Okay.
Yeah, screws giving me trouble.
It's screwed up.
Yeah.
It really is.
You need anything?
It's always one thing. It's always one thing.
And
Very nice little-
Yep. Always one thing.
yeah, look at that.
Well,
What the
he
heck?
handed me chips and told me to take them away, so here I am.
There you go.
Well, you know what? They painted the screw, and the paint fell down into it. So the screw,
That's not
the
very
Phillips, actually is filled.
with gunk.
That's an X-Acto knife.
Yeah, it's
That
perfect.
would work.
Oh, I have extras.
Oh, you do have
Yeah,
extras?
it's good.
Okay.
Do not cut yourself, you blood thinner animal.
Thinner animal.
Yeah, because those.
Okay, I fixed it. That works now.
He gets a paper cut and the man is bleeding for a week.
It just makes a mess.
For a week.
Not really.
Yeah,
It
I had my
clots.
grandma on blood
Eventually.
thinners way too.
You see all the, I go on people's boats.
I know.
I bloody all.
Use-
One time I had a hook in my leg,
Oh.
and my left leg's numb, and I can't feel anything in my left leg.
Ah.
And I look down there and I go, "Where's all that blood coming from?"
You.
And Charlie goes, "That's from you." I go, "No way." So I look and I
No.
had a lure stuck in my leg. I go,
Ooh.
"Yeah,
Stop it.
yeah, that's me."
Well, I mean, my
Pulling
mom,
it out makes it a lot easier because
My
you
mom
don't feel it.
my mom pierced my grandpa's ear when she was first starting fishing.
Yeah, yeah. I pull a lot of hooks out of people.
Cables are
at
so
the
long
resort.
for this case.
Well, you got a basement that is huge on that
This
thing.
is true.
You can hide all the cables down in that basement.
It's very true.
I have a basement.
Yeah.
You
No, for cable management, you want that big area down
Oh,
there.
I see.
You just put all the extra cables and
I
just,
was like, I don't think there's any.
Shove them down there, make it look
pretty.
you bet, makes it look pretty. It's got a big basement in this thing.
Best cable management. You can't see where they are, even
That
if
is-
they overmass.
Yep. And we got two cards to put in.
As long as they're well hidden, it's fine.
That's solid. I like that.
This is nice.
I'm just thinking.
I forgot I saved that one.
Yakota?
This needs to go
Maya.
there.
I think
No,
it's
that's
my.
not
I
there.
think it's my favorite.
Close down. Aha!
Ah!
I like finding names.
This. That's. Well, nobody on that.
There we go. So it's cataloged for me. This way I can refer back when I build mine. Or you want to build
I
yours.
still have my character.
That's
sheet.
cool.
You do?
It's fun.
I'm gonna lose a lot.
I'm sure it is fun, but
In the end.
terrifying.
It
I'm
is.
worried I'm gonna lose a lot
But
of
you
it.
have
Did
all
he?
these
Did you?
expensive
Did you hear what he
electronics.
did his first time in his life this week?
What'd you do?
Drive.
Yeah.
And how it go? And it was a stick.
It was my truck up at the resort in the snow.
God forbid he ever sits in my car.
So it was really cool. And he
That's
drove
exciting.
around the entire loop at the resort.
Mm-hmm.
So we did a lot of stop and start so he can get the hang of us, the clutch and stuff.
Well, if you want, I have my truck's a stick. If he ever wants to learn else other besides Lake of the Woods, so. it's
Oh
available.
no, it's his
If you could
personal
drive
car.
a stick in the snow, you can drive anything. Because it's easy to spin the tires, right?
I'm thinking.
All right.
I don't know how to drive stick or in the snow.
If I had
Nothing
a
better than a
Wait,
stick
I
shift.
don't know how to drive stick.
Nothing better than a stick.
It's shiny.
8 gigabytes of memory in that card.
Of this card, they have
love this.
display port, HDMI, and USB-C for.
This is
It's got a USB-C on that thing?
Huh?
It's got a USB-C?
USB-C. Yep.
I've never seen a USB-C on the game card.
All new graphics cards, they all have USB-Cs and stuff now.
Really?
In fact, they're going
I don't know
away.
exactly what
There's actually
USB-C,
some
I
that
guess
have
it
more
says
USB-C
cheaply,
than.
Why?
Because USB-C
Like a
is
display up into
is
it?
for is like the new standard for displays.
No way.
Yep.
I had no idea. I thought it was just for
I
tablets
missed my
and
big
phones.
chunk of cable.
No, webcams.
Yeah, the USB-C
webcams,
is for VR. Oh, it's for VR.
webcams.
Giuliano says
VR.
he uses it for VR.
Yep.
For the people who
Huh.
Where is it? Wait.
Wow, I had no idea. Well, my GPU didn't have that. It's old.
That's a new
one.
That is
And
wow.
it's, like, not it.
Wow.
Nice.
That's
Oh, it's a male. Oh no, that's just the plug.
Yeah, that's just.
Okay, it's a male.
Goodness gracious.
I've never
It's a
seen.
boy.
I've never seen a male Yeah.
No.
How would you come on?
That's just a.
It's a boy computer.
It's a boy computer.
Everything's I turned it off when I took it off.
Some kind of fake.
Putting in the GPU now.
Yeah, but he's not there.
Oh
He's
no.
only in the mirror. I love it.
You should
Plug it right in.
Yep. Make sure this is down.
Yeah.
Snap it in.
She. Sorry.
Now this is the easiest thing to put in a
Well, I
computer.
said he because it
There we
looks just like.
Yep,
the,
it's
uh,
done.
Okay.
Now you just put the power cords on it,
I saw the chest.
so you're good to go.
And hook up the cool.
So you got a 6 and an 8 pin there. Yeah, it is interesting. Usually they only have like an 8 or 2 4s or a 6 and 2.
Well, I think
So
like one of
is
the-
that either? Is that an either or?
No, you want both.
You do?
Yes. If it's power, you want both. I have all the cables over here. That box is empty.
What are these
Why did you do
guys
the
doing?
instructions?
The instructions?
Yeah.
They're over here somewhere, but no. You want for
I have
this,
this
you
picture
want
saved, like,
all of it.
All right.
3 or 4 different times.
Come on.
This was the
And sharp nails.
yeah. This is the where I got the idea for like the shadow.
Ladies. We've got all the boys in the house watching what you're doing now.
Curiosity.
Because it's
It's
cool.
not-
My computer thinks all the boys.
15 years ago,
Interesting watching.
PC building would make you much more nervous than today.
Yes.
Parts are much more resilient than they are.
Oh yeah. I mean, static
of-
off your fingers would destroy a chip.
Yeah.
nowadays you don't do
things
that.
are so much more resilient.
Yep.
I still always ground myself to the case before I touch anything.
I know, but it's not that big
But
a
now,
deal
yeah, it's
anymore.
not that.
Back when I built computers, it was a big
I
deal.
can't
Look at that
understand.
back.
Huh?
Look at that.
I know. Look at
That's your
that.
GPU, your video card.
It's
That-
beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Oh, I forgot about that one. I had that one saved too.
Although now you're going to obscure it with this.
Yeah, I'm not
The
really sure.
Wi-Fi
I
card.
think this right here is technically high.
It looks like
But
that.
those ones are.
That's no
This
good.
is an 8.
No.
This is a okay. So this is what I need.
It can be whatever
Maybe.
you want it to be.
You got something here.
Find the thing.
Have you
Oh,
seen
this
that
is-
Japanese deer?
That's
That's your motherboard?
That's motherboard. This is CPU.
Oh,
Just recently, I saw one. I was just like, that's
Sorry.
Okay, I see
This
it.
is old SATA,
Off my planet.
PCIe,
No,
SATA
the thing is
cables that aren't.
Oh, you're going to need a SATA.
I have those set somewhere already.
There's some over there.
Right here. This is what I need.
And there's some over there.
right directly.
Okay,
Is that your
no, sorry.
GPU
Oh,
right there?
this planet.
These
Is that
are
your GPU?
Yeah, this is. Yes.
Okay.
I'm using those two because this
Okay.
is dedicated 8-pin on both sides.
Good.
I mean, power is just power.
Yeah.
This one could be either 8 or 6.
Okay, so you can put that 6 in there.
Very
Yep.
alien.
This SATA is actually 3.5
It's just.
inch
We saw
hard drive
ridiculous in Australia.
Okay.
connector, and then these ones.
Put the
This one
2.5.
came with the motherboard. These ones came with the power supply. This is for the 2-inch,
2.5.
2.5. So yeah.
Cool.
And so I have these two.
Collected. Oh, look. That looks so familiar.
I can't believe it. You see for
This is another one.
monitors and VRs. Wow.
Looking at before, and I thought it was so
Technology
cool.
has
I
come a
don't
long
know.
way.
I have not got to those videos yet. My videos have been, motherboards, CPUs,
Yeah.
coolers, airflow.
The complicated thing.
Yeah, the heart. Although they don't make picking a case easy because there's too many of them on the market. This is a great
People
case.
like shiny.
Airflow on this is just going to be off the charts. I mean, this is just going to be. And
This is the whole.
I learned an easy way to find out if you got negative or positive airflow. I showed it to you, right?
Yeah, incense.
Incense. You just take the incense around it and see if it's sucking it in
That'll work.
or throwing it out.
Oh, that's freaking
And if it's throwing it, if it's sucking it in on the sides or something, you've got the wrong. You got to adjust your airflow.
Because of how
You can do that with
my
fan
especially
speeds
really
too,
bad
right through the controller.
Anything red
So
is coming out of the screen.
kind of cool, and it smells pretty.
This.
Your software update gave you 3D
Oh
without
no,
the
this is what I need right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
those
I
are the
didn't
5
have the
fans.
option. I have 3D all the time.
I'm so sorry.
And they're not ARGB, so you don't have to worry about 3 or 4 pin connections and daisy chaining it for that extra set of wires.
Soraka.
Soraka?
Soraka. That is one form of.
That is pretty cool.
One of her skins.
Nice word.
Mhm.
Which one? Her.
This thing's gonna run
This
so
the-
cool.
Oh, Dumbregger.
Yeah, that one.
I know it's safer nowadays.
he'll
It just
know.
is still jarring for me to
Soraka's
handle
the
hundreds of dollars in computer
Unicorn
components.
lady.
Just
It's not-
That's
it's-
why you have
you
me
know-
to do it for you.
You know, when your first baby,
I was
is-
initially
when our first baby was born, you always think they're very fragile. They're not. We dropped her all the time. Yeah, it's fine.
That explains a lot.
This is why
And
I'm
look.
where I am.
And that's how they turn out. It's fine.
Yeah. It takes a
Almost, almost no permanent damage.
Thanks, Dad.
Well, humans are durable, and in most cases, we
They
fix
are weird.
ourselves.
Look at me. I'm pretty durable.
Well,
I
All
know.
the time is a
In-
shot.
Yeah, I know. And
in
look,
most cases, we fix
and
ourselves. but
in my
we just can't
50s,
do
you
that.
know, it's like doctors have dropped me many times.
Okay, so that slid in a little too easily. But the other one is not though. It's too easy.
Look, we're not going to be able to see inside this thing with stickers all over one side. So,
No.
yeah.
Why would I
So
want to look inside?
because it's cool
It
looking.
is cool.
It is.
but
That's the whole
also-
point of having tempered glass on one side.
Well,
So you can
hers doesn't
see
have
and
tempered
just
glass.
go ooh and ah on it.
She is very
If
interesting.
she had tempered glass on it, then
There is
Probably
tempered
have
glass.
There is tempered glass.
There is on one side. But she's going to put stickers all over the tempered glass, so you're not going to be able to see
Don't
inside.
show that to you. You can put it in
hundreds of stickers. Because she needs
the
those.
T100 list.
Here, I'm going to put the
You'd be like,
thermal
"Oh,
paste
guys,
back in here.
You guys know the shit, but this
This way I can get to it
Everything
later.
organized.
Isn't it
Yeah.
cool? Yeah.
At this point, you're trying to find a plug that stinks works.
That's what I based that off of.
You stop.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, nowadays you compare a really good Air CPU cooler to a 240 AIO, you can usually do better or the same.
I know I pretend to
With
know what you're
an-
talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about. I only understand like,
Water
every
cooling.
word. Yeah.
A double fan water cooler really doesn't do as much better than a good air cooler.
I think water cooling is built for compact.
And it's cooler.
computers. I think
Now a
water
360,
Water,
you'll do better.
Water is built so that you can put like dye in the water and it'll mix.
now that's a
with
closed
water.
loop system, but yeah,
Tiny.
a closed loop system
Okay, well I guess I'm doing that.
is really
I love
cool.
eyes.
Water cooling was
But
made for
a,
all
clo-
these
a closed
people
loop
abused
system
by
costs
shiny.
as much as I'm spending
Ooh,
on my
shiny.
computer.
And it drives me crazy when people take something like
I think
this.
most computers
I
are
mean, when they take
sold
like
via
something that I really,
shininess.
really like.
Nowadays, yes.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
And make it
that's why you look at pre-builts.
Yes.
They're charging twice what it would
Well,
cost for
because I have
you to
seen-
build
no,
it.
I have
And
seen
just because it's got some
like,
color patterns
stuff
to it,
coming out of the
people
apple,
pay, people buy them.
like
I think it's
teeth
dumb.
or in.
Well,
I
people are also
hate
lazy.
It. It drives me crazy because I'm just like, why
Question.
would you take
Yeah.
something that's so
dear.
pretty?
This is an 8-pin. And
Yeah.
This is a 6-pin. I can't
Usually an
just-
8-pin
I
is
can't-
2 4s.
Right.
Or a 6 and 2. But yeah, there's 6 and 2.
So I can't
That's your
just use one. I
8-pin.
can't just use one cable for both of these,
Yeah,
right?
you can.
Can I?
Yes,
Why
you
not?
can because that's a pigtail. It's
Right.
designed for the GPU.
Well then.
But yeah, you can do that.
Well,
We're talking
then we will.
technical stuff.
You sure
The way
can.
that some people draw
Dope.
anime eyes.
Yes, you can.
Wish I had known that.
They usually pigtail them like that just for the GPUs.
Is this a standard size for a heatsink?
No.
Because it doesn't look like it.
No, it's
Looks overpowered.
well, you want it to cool it down. Where's the
The box?
the CPU box?
Kind of.
It's right there, the blue
We'll
one.
grab that, open that up, and the stock cooler is in there. Go ahead and just open it up and you'll
This,
and you can pull out the stock cooler, and you can see what Intel
It's
does, and it's a nice looking cooler. But the thing is, it's not going. If you overclock this too much, it's going to overheat, and that's not going to do as good a job.
That was,
Yeah,
didn't
that's
realize
thermal
something
paste.
yeah,
That
I
was
know
pre-applied to it.
But I don't know what it means.
They pre-apply thermal
Yeah.
paste to it.
I didn't realize something was on the bottom.
That's all right. But
being used.
this right here, this has more cooling than that one. So as we overclock it, it'll heat up, but it won't heat up because it's got more cooling. And so that's a good looking filter.
But as far as like stock, like
That's-
standard
I'm-
come with the CPU fans go, that's actually some of the better
That's
ones.
probably going to be a 5-degree difference in Celsius between these two. And that's significant.
I like that.
And that's another reason why I got the AMD Ryzen 7, because that 7 comes with a cooler like that. It's called their Wraith cooler. So now usually you can snap those together. Those fans, those are Noctua fans, huh?
These
Oh,
are
no,
not.
no, no.
But it came as a bundle.
But yeah, you can snap them. Sometimes you can snap them together and just pop them down
fans.
underneath. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do.
Arctic is a good
And so that's your intake. So we'll do two intakes here because that's your out right there. So
Right.
and then we'll put 2 more here and 1 more there for exhaust.
Yep.
That'll work great.
Indeed.
Those are. It's gonna be awesome. It really is.
How's it going, boys?
Good. We just got to put in the Wi-Fi card.
That's what I want to do.
Bluetooth 5.0.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Wi-Fi 6.
It doesn't want
It's
to.
a new thingy. We have to get a new router
wasn't
now.
enough.
There's actually a huge difference between 5 and 6.
Oh yeah, look.
My current
On the back of
my
it?
router is a
Look at
5.
that
And
thing.
I think my router is actually the throttle.
Look
now.
at the difference in data transfer between 5 and 6. Huge.
I was watching a video. He
It's
has
like going
he
from-
has Wi-Fi 6.
Dial
He
up
has like
to-
he's like a super ungodly speeds, but he was getting 10 gig down over Wi-Fi.
really, and
Yes.
how much up?
like 100.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like, oh my god. But so yeah.
Woo! You want to put the Wi-Fi card in?
Maybe not yet.
My dad was in the TV show.
Ew.
You need to do the SSD drive.
Ooh, that can wait. No, and I'm actually kind of starting to worry about something.
But what?
No, it should fit.
Yeah, it's just going to block the GPU.
Yeah.
It won't be as pretty.
I know, but she's got stickers, so you're not going to be able to see it. I mean, I
I'm
wouldn't.
more worried about heat.
I would have bought the
Yeah.
Wi-Fi inside my motherboard in order to avoid that, because this motherboard's available in Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but it's also
So,
that alone adds a lot of money for.
well, yeah. How much that cost? A lot. How much your Wi-Fi card cost?
The ones I got.
Like $60?
Yeah, it's about the difference between that and the Wi-Fi version of it.
Yeah, but the Wi-Fi version of this is probably worse than just having it.
It might not be 6. It might be a 5. But you're right. I'm just saying. I want to see my GPU.
Yeah, this has actually dedicated. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is pretty.
Actually, it's almost pink.
If you're worried about
Yeah.
cooling, I put it a few.
There's your Wi-Fi
I
card.
can't. That's the problem. No, it's. Well, if you look, I might have to move this down to this plug,
Oh, you could do that.
and then
put the P.
because it has to be the PCI 1. It's right
Yeah.
there. Yeah, that's
This way you could see the GPU.
true. Yeah, but that's gonna be. It's gonna cover it in stickers. Would
Will it fit?
it will fit?
Okay.
Back. This is up to you. This is now your decision. Well, you can't see because that's in the way. Okay, so your Wi-Fi would be pretty much right up against your GPU, which I'm not too worried about it getting like too hot or anything. But I mean, it could. It has the possibility. It's not ideal.
No, don't do that, he says. Giuliano says, don't do that.
Juliana, mind your business.
He's smart. I have smart people. If we move the GPU to the other slot and then move that there, then I think that'll work.
Yeah, they're both PCIe.
User's choice.
Yeah.
What are my options?
No, I would much
the
rather.
graphics card that way and put the Wi-Fi
Yeah,
card
that's-
in, or put the
Yeah.
I'm not.
Behind it.
Yeah, I'm not giving you.
Okay, Julian.
Oh, I'm overriding your
Thanks.
opinions. Sorry.
Giuliano,
Juliana, why can't you at least
Well, I already
pretend
wanted to
have
do
a
that anyway,
decision?
so.
Why can't I have this?
just for computer. You need.
the PCIEX on top have more data transfers for GPUs.
Right.
That's what he said.
Right.
Did you want to see
So
The one I put it in is the best for.
that's the best for the GPU,
Yeah.
he says. So
I knew that.
putting the Wi-Fi where you just wanted to do it,
It should be fine.
is that okay?
I think it should be fine.
Okay.
Even this is as it's with
We want more data
Yeah.
you know, for the
faster- we want
GPU.
Faster responses and stuff.
because that's important. All right, let's keep it optimized.
Right.
Let's keep it optimized. Turn on the light.
I like this quick guide thing. I want like full details of everything.
actual?
This quick guide thing is not kosher. It tells you where to put everything.
Yes,
Like,
it's a
I want the
PCI
information.
EX times 16, the top one. The one on the bottom is times 8, according to Giuliano, and he seems really smart right now. So we want that. We want to keep that. We want to keep that there because it
Right.
gives us twice the data transfer.
Giant. Yeah, it is a giant fan in front.
It's massive. It's like Giuliano says. It's like my
size
car
of the
fan.
motherboard. My case has 2 of these on the front. Yeah.
All right.
The size of the motherboard.
I don't know how to.
No, it's bigger than the motherboard.
It is.
You know what? Just
Do
go
that?
to like the internet itself.
You can
and
put
it on the LG.
Wi-Fi card also in the big port. He says you can also put it in the big port right here.
No, I thought you could do that.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
So that keeps it farther away from the fans, and that would be better.
Well, we can try it. If it doesn't work, I can just change it out really quick.
I'm
so.
sure it'll work fine.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yes.
If it doesn't explode, Spec is paying.
Dude, I got. Just shows you that fishermen sometimes we know our stuff.
Even when it's not about fishing.
Thanks, Giuliano.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
is.
Oh, I do know who
It's
that
over.
is.
Yeah, there he is.
Okay,
Yeah, it works. He says it works.
Okay.
I know it's total here.
I haven't actually.
That's the
Well,
shit.
yeah, that's not gonna work that way. Oh yeah, that'll work.
It should.
Yeah, it does. I've done that before.
My phone again.
All right, good.
I've been more. I go through stages where sometimes I feel like
Hey,
just
man.
reading, and then there's other times where I feel like
My live is working out.
Stop! Wait! You didn't even do what you guys said you were gonna
No, because it's better this way. Get twice the
Better this
transfer rate here
The way
than
it-
here.
So where it's plugged in would have a better response time and better graphics than
Roger.
down here.
Yes, even though it would work twice as good this way.
But I forgot that you could actually put things that are only like that big into the bigger slots.
Right.
It'd be just fine. So that was my. But
Yeah, and Giuliano, my subscriber, chimed in.
well, we can do Wi-Fi later. That can be all hooked up after everything's
Yeah.
all hooked
The
up.
rest of this just plugs in the back.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank
Now
you,
we got-
Juliano.
We're gonna be doing wire management, and putting everything, plugging it all in there.
Yep.
So I get exactly.
Yeah, and then of course the fans.
Well, the fans are just
One thing that's
There's 5
Well,
fans.
sound
super
like an ant.
specific.
Well, they're daisy chained. All the fans are daisy chained together and then plugged
Well,
into
I'm
the
pretty sure
motherboard.
other than you and Louie, you
They don't
guys are
have
the
an,
only ones who actually know what I'm
a hub in
saying.
this one, huh? There's no fan hub.
No, but yeah, they're all daisy chained together.
It's easy
What's
to
funny
daisy
is
chain
when I
fans
tried looking
together.
that up on
They're all-
Google
Did it work?
Translate.
They all pigtail together.
Usually it
This is the
works.
one thing I
But it
hate
came up
doing
as
is
the
this all these
F
small
word
ones. So give me
Yep.
just a
I'll
second.
have to listen.
That's why it's nice that they're not ARGB, the
It
fans,
wasn't-
because
it
there's
wasn't
just
one of
so
them.
many more
And I was just
wires.
like, I think it was Russian. It might have been Russian.
Really nice.
And I tried looking it up, and that's what it said it was. So I wasn't seeing it for the longest time. She's like, it means
It is.
very cutey.
It's really.
You know what? When it's
You know what Becca should do?
thanks, Giuliano. I
You
appreciate
should
it.
dress it up like a giant
Very much
Minecraft
so.
block.
No.
But
I
this,
saw this picture.
I mean, with all the airflow we're going to get in this thing,
Things, I saw that one too.
because we're going to have 2 more intakes here, 2 exhausts here, 1 exhaust there. And so, besides this one, these, and then it's just pushing all that air in there and then pushing it out, this thing's going to run super cool.
Yeah.
Really cool. You bought 5 fans, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're using all of them.
That's what I want right
Yep.
there.
It's got that pack.
Plus minus.
It's not gonna come
Same brand as the CPU cooler, I think.
Noctua? No, those aren't Noctuas.
No, they're
out. I
optic.
don't have it.
Yeah, those aren't
And I guess-
Noctuas.
and that's what I got.
That's what I got.
This.
The
I'm sure she
Noctuas.
looked
Want
at
some
Yeah.
so bad, but they don't. I can't find any that are actually like this that are for
Why did I
sale.
put that in already?
Or something.
No. They don't. I haven't
Oh.
found
You mess
anything
up?
like this.
No,
No.
this thing got is now in my way.
Sometimes something's in your way.
Found on,
It's even-
Etsy.
It happens.
I do it every time.
It's like just grab
So the most, this is the most finicky part, is connecting all of these small individual.
But there's
That's her
things
little
that
cart
go
for it.
right here.
She's putting it on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Putting it on the floor.
yeah.
As long as it's
On the
not
little dog.
directly on.
Well, she's got a rolling cart that she's gonna put it
Rolling
on.
cart, dolly boy. It doesn't fit on my shelf.
Somebody here?
It doesn't fit
Pizza here yet?
on my desk.
Pizza.
No pizza yet.
There's nowhere else to put it, and I don't. That
What
was
type
my,
of pizzas did you order?
A deep dish pepperoni and a normal crust garlic chicken.
Just 2.
Well, one is like
There's like
giant,
7 of us.
and one is large.
And what? Oh, it's Abby's, huh?
Yeah.
You went Abby's, huh?
It'll be
Power.
fine. It'll
Oh,
be
it's
fine.
wall.
One of the ones that I found that I
You do?
actually really liked.
And then
Yeah. These ones weren't back.
hard drive LED plus
The person that is
minus.
taking the picture.
Yeah,
And
that's
reset.
those little pins right there that he's plugging in.
But no,
They're all perfectly labeled, but they're really, really small.
Really tiny. They have to be.
They're
tiny.
really tiny.
I tried,
Yeah.
but-
And they all have very specific.
I have
things
magnifying
that you
glasses.
need to get right.
I have a magnifying glass downstairs with a light. You need it?
And then there's these.
No. I just finished it.
Okay.
Alright, that's the worst.
'Cause I would
thing
use it.
fucking done.
They have some that are like this.
I would
They're
use it.
Actually,
Because I use it for paint. I use them for painting detail and baits.
they're
Oh,
I don't remember what they're called, but they were actually Chinese. They were originated there.
They like to take people there.
Yeah.
Okay.
snack foods.
Who's my Rascal snacks?
They are my snack.
Why are you stealing
What?
my brother's
I'm
chips?
eating my chips.
I didn't no name on it.
Why still take your chips?
I put them at the top shelf so none of you could reach.
Every chip is up there.
Everyone can reach the
I
top
bring
shelf.
different kind of chips.
Yeah,
We got normal potato chips. We got
all the chips are on the top shelf.
This is why I eat my chips in one day.
Yeah. They're very.
There you go.
very intense. I'd like them better if they got.
Yeah.
What is it?
Weird.
potato chips.
Gluten free? That can't taste good.
Primary color.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Isn't it
dip.
gold and silver? I want black.
What you working on, Louis?
Just looking.
Just looking.
Make sure it puts it together right so it doesn't explode.
Sour cream?
Why? Explosions are fun.
Yeah, but not when they're from hundreds of dollars of computer components.
Yeah.
No, I was just looking for.
You only do that after you're done with the
Why
computer.
did I not?
There you go.
Sorry, I'm over here saving claws.
There you are. Found you.
I'm weird. I can't help myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
Paula.
You absolute unit. Get out of here.
That's me.
My arms have so not forgiven me.
Baby, no.
Well, I tore apart a couch.
Ah. Was
You
it
know the one that
in
was on our
porch?
front? Yeah. I literally tore everything off of that. I all of the material, foam, everything. The only thing that was left was
The frame.
frame and the wire that was underneath the foam.
As it should be.
I used a hammer. I didn't have anything else, so I used
I don't
a
even know
hammer.
what gluten is,
Like a sad war.
let
Me
alone
neither.
gluten
And
free.
I
For
could
those
not
health
move.
fanatics.
I was
Must be made in California.
like,
What is it?
The couch just like what I got.
Nope, made in Ohio.
it did.
I didn't know those guys believe in gluten free stuff.
You probably don't, but since people value the
Do you need scissors?
Nope. I need a knife.
I'm gonna go
I got a knife. You got my knife.
see what new stuff I can find to my
and you're putting the SSD
Doing the
in
1
now.
terabyte SSD.
He looks great.
little carrot.
No, that was scary. That was cringy.
When I eventually build my computer, I get a 2 terabyte because I don't. want
Listen,
this.
okay? I don't. Bo has a terabyte, and I don't use.
easy to add more.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
It's easy.
Oh, wow.
More.
my dad was harping on me for not
Okay,
getting
I lied.
2 terabytes.
You
The
buy-
big one's power, the small one's actually connect to the motherboard. So,
Okay.
but it's easy. Box is done.
He's got a cat.
Data power. Data power.
It attached to his arm,
There
yes.
you are.
I can't find dice that are like that.
Oh, so like the long.
Yeah, I really want to get like the oddly shaped ones that have like the long and like the square,
You'd have to
or-
ask Jackson. He knows where to go. He's got some trials.
Well, one of the places I found was actually the UR Wizards. They have some that are like that. They just
Make
didn't
those
want to
pretty.
come up on my tablet today.
Hey brother. Look at stickers.
You have a sticker obsession.
I do.
They have glow in the dark. A lot of them saved.
Glitter. It's glowing glitter.
That's my boy.
Yeah, see, I like the but
Yeah.
this. See, I like this.
Yeah.
There's also the square.
You're not on. Let's focus on that.
Unfortunately. Focusing on all the mistakes I'm making.
Ah, this is what I was talking about. The four,
Oh
the
yeah.
D4 that looks like that. And then they have the really long ones that are the.
We're gonna color in stickers.
Yep.
Oh, it's a penis.
Those are air filters.
Yeah, I know. They just look like they had an interesting pattern.
Those are the
They're
face
overlaid
stickers.
on another.
Penis.
Asexual. I know that
Okay.
Then
You can unbend it, it's flexible.
weird.
That's, yeah.
You're weird.
I know, I'm weird.
Kindred spirits with their shared fascination.
Incarnation?
Got it?
Yes.
Make a braid.
Set like. Oh.
This is where zip ties are a wonderful thing when
Do we
computer
want
making.
Ties are a blessing.
Yeah. Oh. Poop! I'm cursing! I gotta fix this.
No, you can say
I
poop.
love it.
Yeah, but you came close.
Can't say to the other one. And we have to dub in music.
And that's too much effort. You can't do that on live.
Nope.
Not alive.
That's why there are two videos. One that's normal and
Give it a
one edited.
It doesn't deserve it.
Well, it's just. Screw it.
That's always a nice thing to hear.
With the ones that
Well, it's just these cables are tangled up. They don't need to be tangled up, and I might as well just fix it now.
Like,
Now,
That way
so you
it's
don't have to
easy.
deal with it later.
Yes. I mean, it's not. It didn't affect anything. It was just fucking. I just know about
You're
it.
like, I need the
You
flashlight.
would know about
Yeah.
it, and it
I
would
think
haunt
the
you.
flashlight
It
is
would.
just a
It's
second.
like Beck. I tangled up your one cable on
My cursor might
accident,
have
and
that
it is.
too.
I have lost sleep. I'm kidding. Nothing. I'm
He
fixing
broke
right
it.
now.
It has been shattered.
I
You'll have
don't
to buy a
even know
whole new
what that
computer.
means.
I will take this computer off your hands.
No. Russell will be like, yeah, my sister paid $1,500 for a computer and I have it now.
Wow, $1,500.
Yeah, because I don't have a monitor, so I had to buy a monitor. Didn't have a keyboard, so I had to buy a keyboard.
Oh, yeah.
All the
I had to get all
peripherals.
the peripherals.
Mine's like 2,500 without peripherals.
You speaker.
You monster.
See, I love these.
You
Yes.
have $2,500.
That's about what I would spend if I had it.
Like, distinguish.
You had it. If I had it, I'd spend it too, but I don't have it. You don't
Well,
have it.
you're working now, so.
It'd be a Ryzen 8, it'd be a Ryzen 9 7950.
They are.
Ryzen
I just
9
think
is
that they're
like
pretty because they're
$1,000.
safe. Yeah.
Well, it's 800 with the motherboard.
I.
It's about 1,000, yeah. But and that takes advantage of DDR5. It would be a 360.
I actually just
AIO.
watched a video about DDR5. It's really not worth upgrading to.
Well,
right
if you have the right processor, it is.
Mario.
now. It's. But paying the money, the cost of money to what you actually get isn't worth it right now.
Well, not for gaming.
Reaching for my tea up there.
You
For
know,
anything.
One of my brain cells went out.
But
The
I think if you
light,
spend that much money on a
it's the
computer,
sun,
you
and
need
it's
to
like,
display it.
Mm-hmm.
at that point, yes.
Oh, yeah.
You need to make it look pretty.
My $600 one is going to look pretty.
I know.
But it's so cheap to make things look pretty nowadays.
It is cheap.
Cheaper.
Interesting.
Okay, plus,
Well, it's like
minus.
20 or $30 for
And
a couple RGBs. And just
Yeah, about $30 for a 5-pack of RGB fans.
plug them in there, make it.
And you're pretty.
I can be pretty for just $30.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Might
Ah,
get 2
That's
free.
so much better.
Oh, Oh.
It's untangled. He untangled it.
Untangled. Well, one of these cables was stuck in between here, and it was driving me absolutely nuts, and I had to fix it. I am striving my absolute
Some of the most interesting
OCD
hardest
thing.
to do good cable management.
Cable
That's
management
always-
is important.
It's always been my Achilles heel, always. So I am doing everything I could possibly do right now to make it pretty.
This is a
Unfortunately, we have a whole
sure.
apartment complex down here.
No, wait.
That's flow through from me to you,
Yes.
or you to me.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
I
what
know.
I was gonna say.
The side with the frame is the out
4, 6, and then
on fans.
I know.
12 and
I know how fans work.
I don't.
the other one.
Why don't you?
He
Because
does.
I am not smart.
Oh,
Like,
I can't
terrifying
remember
one.
one, but
Nope,
they're
that's a good
pretty.
clip. That
It
is
sounded
a,
like you broke it.
Nope.
that was the sound of sweet
I would
happiness.
totally use those.
It was?
Yep.
Okay. I'm happy.
I don't know what they are.
Sadness. That was what that sound was.
that's your hard drive. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's solid state.
Your icon magnet comes off.
Uh-huh.
It fell off of you.
Still not a.
No pizza. Yeah, this comes off, and there's a screw underneath, so you can pull this.
No, it isn't fucking off.
That just popped off. Look at that, fam.
No.
Troubleshooting.
Maybe.
It's a barrel, and stone, and barrel, knife, bottle.
Juice.
Yeah, maybe. That is definitely a person. Those two.
Oh, there we go.
So I've already given her the warranty of.
Why?
It's a scroll.
Yes. Yes.
Like just after you stopped
Let's see if
looking.
he follows the instructions.
Six-sided bolts, six-sided
See if he follows the instructions. Go ahead, Russell.
12-sided one. Interesting.
Russell.
I have no clue.
So go ahead. Don't listen to me.
These are
I'll help him out. Tim did it.
Who's paying?
Already
Who's
paid for
signature?
it. Does he need a signature?
Yeah, usually.
No, we're gonna eat the pizza.
We don't need a receipt, we're just gonna eat it.
You got the door.
Just stick it on the stove, I guess.
Yep.
Computer on the table.
I'm trying.
Ask Nancy what she wants.
It's looking like a computer.
It is. There's things inside of it. I don't know what they
Flat
mean.
screws. Flat screws equal happiness.
Whoa.
More happiness? Huh? Chicken, garlic, scallions.
Let's see what we got. Zip ties are helpful, put together, and are fun to cut off.
I'm looking forward to that.
If you have old PCs, TVs, don't want any more for any reason,
I've seen so many that are like that.
we'll accept donations. Thanks, random.
Did you just get a notice of it?
That's it. We haven't got the fans in there yet.
Not yet.
Real cool looking GPU. It's a cool looking GPU.
You absolute cock.
Cock and bastard.
Hey, batch is too far.
Twice as many slices as normal.
I'm gonna make
You
sure-
absolute menace! Get out of here.
It's not my fault that that's what Google told me.
I am using.
I'm sure the Google lied to you.
And considering the movie I got it out of, I wouldn't have been surprised if that's the words it was coming from. I mean, that,
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Dewey.
I obviously.
Dewey.
I want these so bad.
Oh, I already unplugged
There's
it.
some
Look at that.
dice that you
Wow, these are excessively long.
has. They're liquid core. The iMoves.
That's so cool.
What's that?
So
You
bad.
just daisy chain all the power for all the hard drives and stuff.
SA, yeah, the SATAs.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's dope. Look at that. You can already. Sorry.
Don't know what we're talking about.
Power for
Very
hard.
excited.
Power for hard drive
Okay.
equals happy.
Woo.
One cable for 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you can
gotcha.
you can get one. You can get 2
Oh.
more and extensions if you
And
want.
it
Yeah.
has, okay.
Yep.
I
For
see what
one
you mean,
plug.
daisy chain, gotcha. I'm following.
Are you?
I know what's up.
I don't. I'm just here. I'm plugging things into things, and it makes me happy.
Interesting tub. I love that tub.
Okay. Power.
Julia.
That's all I want. That's like what I want. No.
No, I don't need any of these.
No, I
Get it
really
here.
did
No,
want
I'm
to
double
get
check.
a tub for master bath because it used to have one. And I need, with my body, I need something that is comfortable that I can take a bath in because
There you are.
Sometimes it's the only way I can get rid of how much I poop. And
My God.
Be careful with those central chairs.
Yeah,
it's
yes.
They are. Yeah, these chairs are 100
sad
years
when
old.
you take a bath and you feel worse afterwards because the bath is so small.
You're just sitting there like, why did I think this was a good idea?
Yeah, see, there's a bathtub in the spare bathroom, but it's very small,
Yeah.
We're getting there.
and
Get
I'm
in there.
kind of on the long side.
How do I?
Oh,
How do I?
it's me too.
Looks like a
Roughies.
deal breaker.
I don't want to have like a bird's nest down there, but I might have to.
It's in the basement. You won't even see it.
Yeah, I'll have to just get it
It's fine.
all down there.
Yeah, just make it look pretty on top and don't worry about what's in the basement.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Fold,
That's what they tell me.
fold that up. Get that tucked away so I can get to it from the back. There's GPU, power. This will
I never did
route to the hard drive.
Don't forget the fans.
I won't forget the fans.
It's been
It
so
is.
long.
It really has.
Awkward though. Yeesh.
And I forgot, like,
Awkward is my middle name.
Heyo.
Would you like some pizza?
Oh right, it came like cooked. I forgot. We're so used to getting. I have to route it.
This is Arby's, or Abby's.
Abby's.
If I have anything
I
dark.
will have to route it that way,
No.
unfortunately.
You don't have anything?
What?
What?
Not saved.
Oh.
I have plenty on Pinterest. I just don't have it saved. I should just save a
Just
couple
be
of
sure
dark
the
pictures
cable
and
on the
use them.
left in the video, the one just under the Wi-Fi card, it's a USB cable because maybe it's connected to HD audio channel and not USB one. He's looking down here.
I could use that, I suppose.
Let's use this side.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Giuliano again?
Yeah.
He's our guardian angel.
He is. He's seeing something over there. I don't know.
Yeah, HD audio. Audio. That's,
Okay.
that's just a fan, and that's all for the
There we go.
case. USB. Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay, good. We're good, Juliana.
Everything's
That
ship
It goes with.
Yeah, it's odd one. Yeah, that's exactly what I need.
Boy knows his computer, so.
What?
It's always nice having that extra set of eyes.
Yeah. Even though he's in Italy or something.
We've picked past midnight there. What's he doing?
What's he doing? up this late watching me? What the heck? How do I want to do this?
Wow. That has a lot of garlic on it.
Yeah, it does.
That's awesome.
It tastes like it too.
And then just daisy chain it around.
What's that?
And then just daisy chain these around.
Yep.
And then
Yeah,
just down there.
that's what I do.
Me like you like.
What would Julie want to do?
Julia wanna do.
Well, daisy chains the opposite direction in Italy.
They're in the same hemisphere.
Oh.
Are they in the same hemisphere?
Yeah, yes, the northern hemisphere.
I don't know. I'm not geographically inclined.
No, you're not.
Oh my god. Barometer, so
Okay, so I'm gonna go upstairs and read my nutrition textbook and the chapters on weight management
Oh,
while eating my pizza.
Hello.
Whatever works.
well, as long as you have diet soda, you're fine.
I'm gonna
Oh,
drink
it's a
water.
whole different story.
You can eat anything as long as you have diet soda. It counterbalances it.
Screws. Oh, I forgot this thing was magnetized. Look at that. Okay, yeah, none of these screws will work, so I will have to use the screws that were provided.
How's this going?
Progressing.
Just about. Yeah, we're about 3/4 of the way done. Maybe 2/3 of the way.
How's the pizza? It's good.
It's good. Oh, she has some of the pizza.
Didn't take hours. 45 minutes. No, the computer.
Oh.
Dad kept arguing with me. I was like,
I didn't argue with you.
you did. Lily, what pizzas do you want me to set aside for you? You want a bunch of pepperoni? You want some chicken garlic?
The answer is yes to both.
Okay. How many slices? 4 or 5?
Yes.
Okay.
There's plenty of slices. They cut it double. They doubled it up on slices.
Why are you trying to crossfit, you weenie?
Alright, I shall put your prize aside where others cannot take it.
Yay.
There we go. Spicy. Yeah?
You are not going in how you're supposed to, and you're upsetting me.
No, my mouth's been super sensitive to anything lately. Pepper has been burning my mouth.
And I was weaned on hot sauce.
I got Chipotle Tabasco sauce. It's awesome. My favorite Tabasco. This stuff, fantastic. Drink it.
Okay, these screws are not working, and these are the ones that came with. The
Oh, they are?
fans. Huh?
They're the ones that came with it?
Yeah, these are the screws. These are the screws that came with the fans, and they just are not going in at all.
Oh, they're self-threading, aren't they? Yeah, they are. They're
Gee.
self-threading.
Oh my god, they are.
Yeah, they're not pre-threaded, so those are that really loose tooth is going to just thread itself in there.
Okay,
That's why.
that's the issue I was having.
Yep. And that's pre-threaded.
Oh, god, that's gonna make things so much more difficult. Trying to hold it up while trying to put pressure onto it. Let's see. One step with the
Do
one
you need
that-
an extra hand?
Yeah.
I just got it.
There you go. That'll thread it. You want to help him with this?
Yeah, my extra hand's.
You're basically going to push up underneath.
Hold on. Don't tell me what I'm gonna do. I'm washing my hands. Can't hear you.
Okay, let me get that in, then you get one across the way. That way it can at least hold itself up
Right.
a little bit.
Yeah. Good old.
Okay. What am I doing?
Same thing I'm doing right here, just pinching the fan to the bracket.
Okay.
So when he pushes down, it doesn't go down.
Oh, when in doubt, use a bigger screwdriver. Oh my god! Look at that!
Bigger screwdriver there.
Okay, before that gets too comfortable.
It disappeared.
Hmm?
Okay, I'm working on this corner now.
Make sure Lizzie had some.
There's 2 pepperonis here for her.
I'm gonna hold
Okay.
that corner up a little bit more.
Ask her.
I'll give it to her.
Oh, cool, you're good to go.
She's had some.
Okay.
You're good.
Want some more?
Maybe.
Better
The answer is yes, you want more.
yeah. I think so.
Who's sitting? Should you guys
Yes.
Oh. Okay, this thing, I think it's just, yeah, the head's too small.
Good thing you have the Noctua one.
Heck yeah. Good, good. This one's gonna be tighter. Good.
You drinking my 7-Up?
Yep, it's fun. I love you.
I did do that in the right spot, didn't I?
Yeah,
Okay.
you did.
I'm doing that far apart here? Should be fine, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be fun.
yeah. They're just not big enough to fit 3.
Nope.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well, one
With
sucks
the-
and one doesn't. Little sucker blow. We don't know.
It's a Mega Maid. She's gone from sucker. Just came by done. Oh, good. Okay. It's just the cable falling down.
They put roasted garlic cloves on that.
Close. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all gone because, you know, I was trying to make sure Louis had some.
I know.
You guys
I know.
keep eating. It's just one slice left.
I know. I don't mind.
I know. Shrooms. You don't like shrooms.
Oh, I love shrooms. They just don't like me back. They are, after all, a fungus. So.
But they're not a fun guy.
I'm the fun guy.
Ah,
Hey-o.
you're the idea man.
Huh?
I thought you were the idea man.
The idea man. What?
Yeah, the idea man. The one with all the ideas.
I just keep finding them. I just keep going. I think that I just had to get the piece that had like all of them.
It's fungally infected.
It is. Apparently.
Hey, Baba. You're okay.
Then we got the fans going. Those are 2 intake fans. We're going to put 2 exhausts next to it, one out the back to complement the propeller up front.
Here's a
So-
propeller?
Oh yeah.
I think you guys were just being silly.
No, that thing's huge.
What are you talking about?
Look at that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a propeller. You put wings on this and it'll take off.
Actually, mine are bigger than that. These are 220, I think. I think
That's
mine.
a 240.
Is it 240?
That looks like a
Oh,
240.
no, I need to look mine up again. But I think
That thing's
mine
huge.
Mine are bigger. Yeah.
Julia,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have,
Tell them what
I have
it
two.
is.
I
So what
have-
all-
I
what
have
all
two
guys
of
say?
those on mine. Because
That is a massive fan. So with that one intake, the 2 on top, 3 exhausts, we should have a positive flow inside.
Yeah. A positive flow.
Well, you don't want
A negative flow.
just like
exactly. The reason being is that you got other holes So you don't want that to suck in stuff through those other holes. You want to blow, not suck. That's what you want. What?
You're setting it up too much.
I'm just saying that that's what you want. I learned this in videos. Yeah.
Juliana, could you explain to my dad why he's so funny?
He says grazie. Prego.
Oh, do I do it that way?
Yeah, you expected a few extra comments with 6 people on right now.
I don't like this at all.
What?
How this is.
The wiring?
Yeah. I put this fan on.
Put a zip tie through one of these holes and just run it up through
I
here.
guess that's true, yeah.
They do that. And just run it up here when you can see it.
Yeah, that's true.
The zip tie will keep it up above that channel.
Yeah.
Girls are giggling. We lost somebody. Look at that. That's what happens. I wanted to say something there so bad, but it would be slightly inappropriate.
See? See? That's why we're giggling.
Random held him. Great self-control Random had right there. Well, what I said was that,
Yeah, say it again.
accurate.
Really loudly.
They might have self-control, but our brains do not.
Yeah, you got 6 fans. You want positive airflow,
Yes.
so you want it to blow out, not suck. That's what you want.
Good. Blow, not suck.
Right, blow, not suck. That's what you want.
Someone clip it.
Right, that's what you want. I mean, it's positive, negative airflow.
It is. You're right.
We're not?
12.
Thank God.
Too focused to comment.
But see, now we're going to put the fans opposite on this
You
side.
would be keeping us safe.
So now they'll blow up.
Yeah.
Right. And that's great on this side because that's where the heat is. So it'll blow.
Yeah.
It's weird, but it's true. See? Giuliano agrees with me.
The front right here that was.
Giuliano would have
He agrees with
agreed
me.
with you.
He agrees with me.
Of
No,
course.
he's there to make sure we're good.
Yeah.
I put this fan in wrong. Oh well.
No, it's right. It's,
Well, I mean, it's just I could have rotated to have
okay.
this cable not
it's
so.
facing the right way.
It has airflow the correct way. It is.
Yeah.
That is fine. Just use zip ties and cut them off. I'll use the actual.
Those suck.
Those
These
suck.
two suck.
They suck.
Isn't it? What soda do you have? What soda?
Can't believe it. I
Maybe
mean,
it's some of it over here.
this thing's nothing but air. Might as well have an open air case. I mean, this thing's just wide
I don't know
open.
what that means.
So much
potentially, but
volume in
that
there.
sounds random.
I could use some liquid though. I am really thirsty.
Yeah.
Not near that. You
You
can't.
want some water or
I would like some
milk?
water.
7-Up or A&W or
Water.
that's 0. That's 0. So you
I-
can drink
Ice.
as much as you want with that.
No, this is what I was talking about. Aspartame.
Aspartame, but that keeps you from having headaches.
But she's allergic to
Yeah,
it.
it's aspirin.
She's allergic
It's
to it.
aspirin.
You want some ice?
No, just.
It's aspirin.
She's allergic to it though.
No, the Aspartame.
I understand where you're coming from, Mike. And I agree with you, but you just set yourself up.
Aspartame is a fake sweetener. Not acetaminophen. Aspartame.
I know, but aspirins, probably come from the same plant. Aspartine,
Oh
aspirin.
my god.
No.
Asper trees.
Asperger's.
Yeah, asper trees. Comes from asper trees.
Yes.
Okay, have your water.
Now you want to, because we do have an air filter that goes here, so this,
Back.
you're going to have to push
What?
that down there like that.
Yes.
Thank you.
We do have an air filter that goes on top here.
Yeah, so you want
So
to
you
see,
just
you want
want
to
to put
see
those
any of
there.
this.
Good.
Okay. They will s-
All right.
No, I
Now we
I'll
just
have to
need
drink water and take an extra crown.
3 to blow. That's all we need. And we got
No,
three-
you're gonna suck.
No, these blow.
Up there.
We're putting
These
the,
suck in. These
those
blow
suck.
out.
Those will blow.
Yes.
Right.
We have 2 suckers and 2 blow.
Well, we got a big sucker right here. The front one's that's a big sucker.
Yes.
There's so much sucking and blowing happening in my dining room right now.
Yeah. Not yet. We ain't turned it on yet.
We gotta turn on. We gotta turn it on.
That's right. You don't get no action unless it's turned on.
He's reading into it now. Oh yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, it is true. You have to turn on the machine.
Exactly. Yeah. For it to work.
I'm not with them.
And do we have to rate this broadcast PG-13 or something?
Just might.
Watch out, Connor.
PG-13 for innuendos.
Yes. Well, everything I said was absolutely correct.
It was.
We weren't doubting. No, we weren't disagreeing with what you said.
Not at all. You're improving upon it.
Yeah.
Cool. So there you go.
Think of your secretary.
What?
It's a quote from a Mel Brooks movie. Oh, it always works. You can't find a hole. Think of your secretary. Works every time. I'm telling ya. Oh, I already had a screw over here.
I mean, it is from Mel Brooks.
Well, Mel Brooks is, he had a theater. He owns a theater in Fresno.
I know.
Is he
Brooks
really?
is, yeah.
I didn't know that.
You
Oh, yeah.
talk about it all the time at one point.
Yeah, that's because we did business with him.
You're like,
Have you met Mel Brooks?
I've met a lot of people.
he's met a Baldwin.
I've met a ton of movie stars and TV stars and sports guys.
Oh,
I got another one.
I don't care about most of them, but Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks, really?
I love Mel
My
Brooks.
favorite, I think my favorite guy was Adam Baldwin, though. He's a pretty cool guy.
Adam Baldwin.
Yeah, he's not a Baldwin with Alec and Billy. Adam
Right.
did, he was Casey and Chuck.
Okay.
And he was in Firefly and Serenity and stuff. He was sort of like, he's a macho guy with sarcasm, but
Oh,
always,
the tall guy?
yeah,
The idiot?
Oh.
yeah. That's Adam
Really?
Baldwin.
No. I said
Anyway,
that.
Adam's a really cool guy.
I liked him.
He's a really good guy.
That's neat. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I met him in the show.
but I've known. I mean, I used to joke around with John Ratzenberger a lot, and he's Cliff from Cheers.
Right.
Actually, everybody from Cheers.
Yeah.
George Wendt and Ted Danson were customers of mine too. Harrison Ford, customer of mine.
This is a goddamn.
Everybody came into the store. I
I
mean,
remember
just
one time I went into the store and there was this lady who just looked so upset. I was like, oh shoot, it's a celebrity.
probably. Sometimes. I handle everybody the same. So if Sally Field gave us a pain in the butt, and she was.
Her.
No, Sally Field was a pain in the butt, or probably still is. I don't know. She's definitely not Gidget or the Flying Nun in real life. She's more like Norma Ray. So
Closest CPU fan.
what?
All right, I'm trying to find the most
My pinup girl.
efficient plug to plug the fan in, which it might be right there.
Yeah, probably. Because they're all coming over here.
I'm attached to your
And it's farthest from the window. You're not even going to see it.
kicking me off.
You know?
I should have routed these two.
No, it's
down.
fine. This would have been fun.
Look at that.
Well, let me make things a little bit easier for myself.
Ow.
April, what are you doing?
She's dying.
Existing?
And God said no.
Oops.
Okay, so that is the.
You didn't say anything bad. Everybody else is just making it easier for it to come across as inappropriate. I agree, Random. Totally agree.
Yeah.
Girls got their minds in the gutter.
You just make it so easy.
You have your mind in the
Looking at my
gutter.
stickers. There is no gutter here, only these.
Well, you got a weird one in there. Some dude sings 0 days something. What is that? The 0 days of no nonsense?
Since the last nonsense.
Something like that.
It's oh God, what is his name? Cam's husband. From The Office.
I never watched it.
I've never watched Office either.
Whose husband?
Cam's husband.
I don't know, something.
Oh, Jim?
Jim.
John Krasinski.
Krasinski.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack Ryan.
Yeah. Check that.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Fantastic from
Another
Doctor
guy.
Strange and.
My brother.
No, that was
No.
That's his lookalike.
I've never met him.
Here.
His
Chuck. Met Adam Baldwin, but not Chuck.
Chuck. Yes, Adam Baldwin was in Chuck.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
Casey.
Yeah.
That's my sticker.
It's so funny. I was talking to Adam.
Oh, I can
I
do
was-
that.
I was talking to Adam, and I says, so my fans are. My family. I go, normally I never tell a movie star I recognize them, and because they always expect me to go ooh and ah, and especially the women,
You want a wrench?
But I told him, I says, look, normally I never tell anybody. I said, but my family loves your work. He goes, well, thank you, and he goes, and I says, you know what? I says, you're forever known as Casey in my family. And he started laughing. He says, Mike, so we started that show. We didn't think it was going to last a year.
Really?
And it went like 10 years.
Which show?
Chuck. It's funny.
Oh.
Chuck is such a good
Yeah,
show.
it's a great show. And he had no idea. It just kept going and going and going. And he was so nice. He goes, you make sure you tell your kids I said hello. I says, oh, yeah.
And we were like, oh my God!
Casey said hi. He is a really nice guy.
He was at the Comic-Con
Bruce Campbell, too.
that I went.
Oh, I love Bruce.
Yeah, I talked to him this year, and
This year?
Yeah, I tried to get him. I tried to get him to be a celebrity face for our fishing festival
Really?
because he doesn't live very far. He lives in the Rogue Valley.
Bruce does?
Yeah, and so
I'm in the same city as Bruce Campbell?
yeah, and so so I tried to get him to come, and he was really nice about it. He goes, Mike said, I'd love to come, but I got all these things I'm going through, and got a new movie coming out and new video game coming out this year. He says,
Already out.
the Comic Cons and stuff. But I said, look, if you ever want to go fishing, I'll take you.
Well, you better let me know.
I see Bruce Campbell in my little 2-person boat with me.
I would normally.
That'd be the best episode on my channel.
Yeah, I think so. Absolutely.
I wanted, because he's known for the chainsaw stuff, in Evil Dead. So I told him, says, look, if you come, I can get a chainsaw, we'll strap it to your arm, and you can cut holes for people all day long. He started laughing.
That's so cool.
It's like, oh man, you can cut holes in the ice with the chainsaw.
Just imagining.
I mean, most celebrities are really cool. I mean, there's a few of them that.
There's a few on
What is that case? Oh, that case is a. It is a thermal take
Core V21.
Core V21. This is a micro ATX case, and it's got a propeller for the front. We're adding 5 more fans, so 2 intakes, 2 exhausts, and 1 more exhaust back here. You have tons of space in this thing. I mean, that thermal cooler, that air cooler, CPU cooler, that Noctua, you can put as big as you want in there. There's no way. If you want to put a 240 AIO up on top, you could easily do that in this case.
So much bigger than I.
It is much bigger.
Specs made them out to be.
Yeah, this is a big, and it's all going to have air flowing in and out of it. And it's just, this thing is going to just be really nice. Yeah, the Noctua CPU coolers are benchmarks. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yep, Noctua is the best.
5 fans for, yeah, that's just the 5 we're adding. It's got a 240 millimeter up front. It's like,
it has got room for
it's
more.
a massive, yeah, it does have room for
I
more.
will need to use that fan extender.
But that's it. This is amazing. I mean, a micro ATX case with probably about 200 CFM in it. I don't know. It's going to be a lot. You're not going to have to turn these fans up. That's a beautiful thing. It will cool and be quiet, and that's another nice thing. Once we adjust the fans to where we got more exhaust instead of intake, it'll be great. And we don't have to turn them up very high. Really nice case.
I was breathing funny again.
Really nice case.
In the principal's office, just like that. What you
Yeah, this is-
On the wrong side.
I understand why she bought this CPU cooler.
Because I recommend
It works, but I would have probably gone with a 15S with this case.
Well, the case looked a lot smaller in the pictures. And the dimensions made it seem like a lot
A twin
smaller.
tower with 140s on them. I was like, you could fit it in there easy. Look at
You
that.
could definitely fit
We can almost-
You could easily fit
Oh, yeah.
radiators in here for water.
Oh, yeah. It's really nice.
Okay, one more.
Yep, you're right, Sword.
Sword?
That's his name, Sword Gaming.
Sword?
Yeah, he's a gamer.
Hello, gamer.
Hello, gamer.
Please judge my building.
So this
I'm
this
bad.
this is their thermal tank. It's magnetic, so it just goes. So there you go. And we got a GTX 2080
RTX.
RTX. Yes.
Thank you.
Mine's a
very
J.
much.
GTX is better.
No.
Yeah, GTX is
Ray
better.
tracing is better.
No, for gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a GTX, but I use it for content creating. So
Man, there's a fan right down there, but I cannot reach it enough.
what do you need, a fan cord?
To buy it.
There's a,
Or what?
There's a fan connector straight down right here between that heatsink and the
Oh, you don't
GPU.
need that. Like I said, this is the glass part on this side, and look at all the stuff in
all
there.
the
It's just
fans
putting
are-
stickers all
All
over it.
the fans are daisy chained, but
Right.
I need to plug into power. The only thing
Oh,
is,
okay.
the nearest power is either right here or straight down from right here.
Will that reach?
It was like
That one?
It would reach this one, yes.
But it won't. If you flip it, because it looks like you've got.
The drain.
Yeah, it had 4 monitors.
There you go.
Thing
It had-
is-
it
That'll
had
work.
the earphones.
You won't even
and
see it
the little
behind
thing
here.
in
Just
front,
run it
like my
back
actual
Yeah,
here.
yeah, absolutely.
It had the keyboard and the mouse and everything. I'm just like, I have to buy it.
You have to buy it.
And then I went and
This thing's got so many fans. I have a MSI GTX. He's got a GTX
terrible.
960 in my PC, and it does 1080 gaming just fine.
Oh, yeah.
See, GTX.
Where
960 though. That
and then it
is.
had like red.
I know,
it had,
but
like,
you know my
red mouse pad.
my GTX 1066 gig is still a killer. And until it fails, I mean, I don't game. So, I mean, I would love to have something with a lot more CUDA cores, like 10,000 CUDA cores. I would love that.
It was really funny because.
And there's quite a few GPUs with 10,000 CUDA cores. And I'll probably do that eventually after I build my computer,
I have to get it.
I'll upgrade my
I
GPU
didn't actually have anywhere to put it.
eventually.
So what I did was I completely cleaned out.
But there's no
one
need
room
for it
that
right
had
now.
kept
My computer's gonna run so much faster with
Yeah,
an AMD 7
made it into a gaming room.
and solid state. It's just gonna be
I didn't realize
so much better than what I got.
that you could change it that much, and they had
Back.
third person.
Fingers.
Oh.
Yeah, come help them.
I almost said finger me, but you know.
Oh my
You hold it right
goodness. I went crazy 2 months ago and I changed it to an RTX. Okay. When you go up to 4K, no more good. That's right. You're right.
Right there.
You're right, Giuliano. I don't do 4K. So,
I do 2K.
yeah, I don't even do that. I mean, all my stuff, all my videos are done on YouTube, and that's 1080p tops.
You
You
can
know,
go 4K on YouTube.
You can, but I mean, it's a fishing channel.
That's right.
You know?
How detailed do you really need to be?
Exactly. Well, you don't. You
wanna
don't
see
need.
the fish glisten.
Yeah, it'd be nice to. Yeah.
I want to see the tears running down that tuna's face.
Okay, you're good. Thank you.
Okay.
That made her laugh.
Giuliano, he doesn't think it's funny at all.
Come on, man.
Yeah, he didn't say nothing.
You know,
But I was crazy because I go to 4090. Oh, he got a 4090.
Oh, I will
What is
admit,
that?
I got
What is
them-
that? 24 gigs? The 4090?
It can be.
I think it is.
Like the
It's
standard.
sick. It's a sick GPU.
It's also as big as this entire case.
Yeah,
lengthwise.
but it would
It's
fit in
also
this
like
case.
that. Well, yeah,
It would
could.
fit in this case. Look
It
at all the
would,
space.
It would.
Look at all the space on
Absolutely.
this.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's crazy. That 4090 would fit in that case.
Time for this.
It is crazy roomy in that thing. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
What?
nothing.
It's like 3 times a GTX 1080. Yeah, well, I know that. I have a GTX 1060 6GB that I bought 7 years ago, and it's the special edition from NVIDIA.
Think of your second.
It's a really nice GPU, and it still works great.
Sorry, can't
But I can't afford to buy 4090. If I did, I'd probably buy 4090. After I bought me a new computer.
They had a role playing one. They had a role playing.
But if I can afford a 4090, I'd pair it to a Ryzen 9 7095. 7950. But
And they had one that was like,
yes, the 1063GB was a ripoff. They came out with that to save 30 or 40 bucks, but the 6GB is a killer. It really is. It can still stack up to a lot of RTX cards today, but it just doesn't. I mean, it's not up to, the 3060s, 3080s and things. I mean, it's just not going to do it. And I use it for, the Ryzen 9 7950 X3D. Wow. Yeah, when it comes out, I don't think, the 3D isn't out yet, but the 7950X is. I know, she doesn't want RGB lights, Sword. She's just the one panel on this side with glass is going to be covered with cute stickers. It's for my daughter. There will be no.
Not for.
There's
her.
no. There'll be no. Yeah, there'll be no lights inside this thing. None.
I want to sleep at night.
Yeah, it's in her bedroom. She doesn't want it to be like a discotheque.
To each their own.
Yeah, I mean, mine's gonna have a lot of bling, but.
Here's the panel.
Yep, there's the panel. Yeah, and so that clear glass is going to be
Sticker bomb.
destroyed with
Destroyed?
stickers.
Give me my panel back.
Okay, so the question is, where was that?
Well, that's true, Giuliano, but some of us like a lot of lights. Just
What
want
did
those
you
stickers.
sign with me? Please.
Well, Juliana says
Block the
lights
lights on.
don't. Yeah.
No, listen,
Oh,
listen,
Sword?
sir.
Just buy those stickers.
Found it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hi.
Well, there'll be nothing on that because that's an
Big
that's
L.
an intake.
The audacity. I had beautiful stickers. Look it. You'll like
She can
this
get glow in
one.
the dark stickers and be just fine.
There's a sticker that she's putting on it. Save Ferris.
Tell me you don't like that sticker. It's a good sticker. Safe.
Go ahead, pick out your next favorite.
I will. I will.
Show them
pick
your.
one. Hold on. Let me choose.
Moment of truth. Hopefully this week.
Here's another one.
That's Robin.
No, it's Nightwing.
It's Nightwing.
Well, it's
He
It's
was a
Nightwing.
Robin.
yeah. He grew up into a Nightwing.
Mayday! Mayday! Okay.
I agree with you, Sword,
What is he
but
saying?
it's not my computer. This is hers.
What? Mondale.
But a PC with the parts visible is a
Listen.
beauty.
Listen. This is mine. I paid $1,500 for this, and I'm going to cover it in bees.
Bees.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's my decision.
Juliana says, yeah, the
Bees
owners
and
speak.
flowers.
And flowers. Bees and flowers. It'll be a pretty
I mean, hey, I
PC.
have snakes and dragons all
Yeah.
Snakes and dragons are cool, though.
What's wrong with
Bees and flowers.
Everything, apparently.
Well, not
You wanna-
nothing. That's the
You
problem.
want to find out who amongst your watchers are nerds?
What?
You want to find out who amongst your watchers are
Okay,
nerds?
let me see who's the nerd. All right, I don't know what that means.
Exactly.
Who's in the?
How much did you pay for the 2080?
I didn't.
Nothing.
It was free. It was a free upgrade from me.
That was a gift.
I got a 3060.
That's a gift from Louis.
I got a 3060 Ti. I fell for the 2000 series fraud garbage. So I suffered with my 2080 for a while, and I got a 3060 Ti. That's all I could afford at the time. And so I upgraded that, and I just gave her the 2080. So.
Yeah, you haven't touched it at all yet. Someone said, "Well, you know, I break everything I touch."
Oh, Sword says the 20 series was horrible.
I
But
fell.
it was
I fell for it. I did. I fell for it. I'll count my losses on that. Would you go where I am telling you to?
Well, I have actually blown up like 2 computers, so I'm always
Yeah,
afraid
see?
of touching
You
mine.
and I are cursed. We're cursed.
Well, I suck the life out of electronics. So.
Yeah, we're vampires. We're technological vampires.
That does reach. Okay.
And why potentially break all of these materials when I could just ask my friend who's done this many, many times to do it for me?
See, my GPU doesn't look anything like this. No, my GPU is a special edition from NVIDIA, so it's got an intake and an exhaust, and it's solid. It's actually a really cool looking cooling system in it.
I bet.
Really cool
The
looking.
only thing I can think of whenever I hear that name is the character from your game,
Back.
Well, you just do that. You
My game?
just swipe it.
Nvidia.
NVIDIA.
Oh yeah.
It's the only
See you,
thing I
Sword.
can
Thanks
think
for
of.
stopping by.
Oh, I found a nerd. Hello, fellow nerd.
Dungeon Master.
It's
He knew what it
Disney.
was.
What sticker was it?
It was World's Okayest DM.
Oh.
He knew what it was.
Going to look at my stickers. I'm going to be happy.
You are.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fantastic computer when it's all done. Pretty much everything's in there now.
Yeah, I have to take the GPU out though. It won't reach the plug I wanted, but there is a CPU fan plug behind the GPU.
Oh.
So I just gotta take this out really quick, plug that in, plug this back in,
I
and then plug everything into the motherboard, and hopefully all the fans work.
Yes.
We hope.
Those people who I love to watch who hate to me.
Because if all the fans don't work, then I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'd love to watch the show, but I think I would hate it in real life.
I've never played, but I really want to learn.
What?
Oh, he's never
Heck
played Dungeon
yeah.
Master. Dungeons and Dragons.
He's never played Dungeons and Dragons?
Well, these three are avid D&D people. Avid
Playing
D&D.
Pathfinder too.
So, They even dress up as D&D people.
Yeah.
Well,
And then on this table, this is where they play sometimes. In this room.
My fat head is blocking the light.
Have a local like club at a library or something you could tap into.
What?
A lot of libraries will have
Yeah, they do.
D&D, but like it's on the DL, so you gotta like be like, where's the Dungeons and Dragons? And they're like, oh, they know about our secret group.
Hope you have fun with your sticker edition.
Thank you. I love you.
Yeah, those fans will work really good in those positions.
Yeah.
the tattoo.
Back.
Does really well.
Yeah.
It's so many.
Becca,
What?
I need your help again.
I need to finger the box.
No, I need you
Dad.
to hold this.
Okay. Well, that's heavier than I thought it was. I thought that was mostly like box
Makes
girth.
people think they spent their money well.
Is that what it does?
Yeah, with GPUs. Because GPUs cost, you can spend thousands for a
How much
GPU.
money?
That 4090 that Giuliano bought, that ain't cheap. It costs more than your computer did.
Yeah,
Just that GPU.
I bet.
It's crazy.
I know.
But it's a good one.
Crazy. Cool.
There's a D&D club at my school, but
Hey!
I didn't join because everybody else knew what they were doing.
Mm-mm.
Ah, yeah, I agree.
Well,
You don't want to be you don't want to be the person who knows nothing.
The only way you can learn is to do it.
Yeah, and they just make stuff up anyway, guys. So D&D is just sitting down and making up anything you want.
Yeah.
I mean,
If he wants to learn how to play.
Oh, yeah. He found a good price on his 4090. Only 1,800 euros.
I still just cracked a little bit.
Only 1,800.
Only 1,800 euros.
Well, they make more in Italy than they do here.
Well.
Try a college campus for D&D nights. There's a lot of D&D clubs at college campuses.
There you go. Try a
And,
college campus.
and college
Because those kids don't know anything.
No, college kids don't care if you don't know what's up because they're here to
Now,
escape.
same GPU, it's like 2,200. Yeah, it's crazy. GPUs. I mean, my new computer's going to have an AMD Ryzen 7 5700G. Yeah, it's an APU. I know it doesn't do Gen 4 on the motherboard, but it's again, I don't game, but I will be adding my 1060 6 gig on it. And for what I do, it'll do so much better than my Xeon 12-year-old computer that I've got right now.
What are you trying to do?
So, and then I can always upgrade my GPU later,
Daisy chains.
even though, the 5700G
Yeah.
doesn't do,
You almost got it.
doesn't do Gen 4 and NVMe on the motherboard. Even though my motherboard will have it, but it won't do it.
Question is, will that fit? Coming back down.
Well,
It will.
Well, hey.
why don't you grab one?
Don't tell me to grab nothing.
I'm a little worried about the dust filter on top now.
Why?
Grab one of the dust filters.
Okay.
I want to put the dust filter on top. I want to see.
Why?
Well, you'll see in a sec.
I keep on the way.
You'll see.
Okay,
If
Well,
I'm wrong,
it's not gonna work because the panel's
we
not
need the
on.
panel.
oh, the panel. Oh, okay. It's got a panel on it.
Yeah, there's a whole panel on.
Oh,
it.
Like,
okay.
why are we
Yeah, the
doing
panel
that?
goes on top.
Ah, okay.
It's a mesh kind of panel.
Ah,
And
okay.
then that thing
So
fits
it'll work.
right there. Yeah.
I thought it went right on top of that.
No.
Okay. No. Okay. All right.
Come on, Dad, pay attention.
Well, I missed that part. It is part of the show. I must have gone to the bathroom.
I still need.
Must have been got
Well,
Well, I
popcorn.
never. Yes, please. So this daisy chain is gonna need a.
I decided to buy 4090 because the one I want to buy, the AMD 7900 RTX. Okay. X3D was at 1,300 euros and spend all that money for half of performance, I choose to spend more 500 for the 49. Yeah, I agree, Juliana. I mean, if you got it, that's your better bang for your buck is in the 4090. But when you do upgrade to the 7900 series, you're going to really be able to utilize that 4090 as well as DDR5 memory improvements. I mean, it'll be. I hear. I've seen that it runs pretty hot, so you're gonna have to put a nice water cooler. 360.
Ice it.
You need at least a 360 on it.
Okay, so that is the only thing that's not connected.
Okay.
So I need to figure out how to connect these four to power.
Oh, gotcha.
Thank you.
Some finagling happening here.
Well, this daisy chain, I don't have a proper connector for the daisy chain.
You don't?
No. So this daisy chain is a whole idea might be kinda.
It should. You should have the one end that goes inside the motherboard. There should be one end loose, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it go in the motherboard?
It should, but I mean, yes, it will.
Okay,
Not.
that's your power.
It's too short.
Well,
What about daisy chaining into the one you just put? Will it plug into that one?
Hold, please.
Because it's got a pigtail.
hold on. Just dropped a screw. Where'd you go?
You want me to hold the light?
No, it's easier.
Bruh.
It's right.
Oh,
right in
I
there.
see that. Where's my tiny little screwdriver? Where's my little rocket at?
No, this is an Intel computer, Giuliano. It's an i5 12th gen. That's what this is. It's an i5 12th gen. 6 core.
Finger beauty.
That's what it is.
Ring.
You know, on YouTube, they do this a lot faster. Those guys, you know, like Jay's 2 cents, he's got
were
like
arguing
5
with
million
me.
people.
You were arguing with me that
It's crazy.
I told you it would take hours, and you were like, "No, it'll take like
Well-
an hour and a half."
People who have
Well,
a multi-$1,000 budget for each video,
yeah, he does.
kind of.
He does. I
I
mean,
believe
there's 2 channels I watch mostly, and both those guys, that's their business. They have millions of viewers, and
The back door over here.
they don't pay for any of this. They just get it donated.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for my fishing channel. They can just donate fishing stuff to me.
You stinker.
I did get one thing this last year, a drone.
What are we looking at? The daisy chain again?
Yeah. What if this doesn't
This
have-
this is our power plug.
Yeah, that's all.
And does this have a pigtail?
It did, but it didn't work.
It wouldn't plug into the pigtail.
No. It would. Yes, but then it would come back out like this.
So what? So you'll just tie it up. Again, nobody's going to see it.
No, it doesn't plug into the motherboard. That plug does not go into the motherboard.
Oh,
It doesn't work. I need an adapter for.
is it a 3-pin?
This? No, it's a 4-pin. It is a 3-pin.
It's a 3-pin, so you need a 3 to 4-pin adapter.
Yeah.
Should be a 3-pin on the motherboard someplace. You would think. Almost all motherboards have 3 pins nowadays.
Well, it's a 3-pin male. not
Right.
female.
No, that's right. Oh, I know what you mean. Oy. It's gotta be.
Let's just pull this out.
Well, how did we end up with that one end?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
How did we end up with that end? Because we should have a female on that end, not a male. It's true because
It's
that.
a
What?
Yeah, because they mate here, mate there, mate there. We should have this
The first
as our
mate.
loose one. Loose one.
Did I just do it backwards?
I don't know. I think the daisy chain got.
Got confused.
Yeah, I think it did.
Oh, I think I just did it backwards.
Okay. Okay. Because it doesn't make sense.
Balls! Okay.
He only did it at the very beginning of the loop.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
We'll just shove balls a couple more times.
It'll be fine.
It works.
You. Come on.
Start calling it a cracker like I call everything else.
No. Racist.
Yeah, I love when you go to these pre-made sites, they'll custom make your PC for you. So they basically overcharge you for everything on there, but the assembly's only $100. Well, the reason for that is because they overcharge you for everything else. It's not $100. 3-pin goes in
I did the
4-pin
wire.
too. Yeah, we got it, Julian. We just had we had a male instead of a female, so it was kind of. He's fixing it, Juliana.
I'm fixing it. Almost done.
Well, rewiring something that needs a little attention to.
Happens. I made it a boy instead of a girl.
Transition.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it identified as something different nowadays. It's
I gotta
PC.
identify as.
Oh, get it? It's PC. I am funny, man.
Funny hard.
I am funny. This is a PC.
Only it was PG.
Come on!
Me.
Ah!
I am gonna.
Shove balls again.
Balls!
There you go.
Stress relief.
My brother-in-law always said spit. Like we didn't know what he was
Oh,
starting
April's
to say.
dad says dadgummit constantly.
Your dad?
April's dad.
It's like
my dad.
the parent
Bang
trap.
gum.
I'm so mad I could spit.
I love The Parent Trap. It's one of my favorite movies. That's
Which one? The original or the Lindsay
the
Lohan?
original.
Okay.
Haley Mills. She was great. Pollyanna, again, one of my favorite movies.
My dad was
Haley Mills.
cotton picker all the time. Until somebody was just like,
Hard yarn.
racist.
He's fixing it.
Sir!
He's fixing it.
Hand me. I got it. Could you hand me as I'm grabbing it myself?
Not like two people.
That'll shut someone up.
But
I've given it all
but yeah, somebody was
my
just like,
extra twist tight reserves. It's fine.
But your dad is just like,
I do have zip ties, but I like to see the zip ties for the big stuff.
I mean, none of us have ever been or raised around anybody who was
Yeah.
racist, so
Well,
to
I
us
mean-
it didn't make any sense.
What's that?
Huh?
the slang cotton picker.
Yeah, you don't want to say
My
that.
side of the family's a lot of Confederate soldiers.
That's true. They are. See, my family's just a bunch of wops.
It's, yeah, one side is the mafia and the other side are Confederate soldiers. There's no,
Yeah,
there's no good
it's
side
true.
here.
Yeah, no, my family was all mafia in Detroit. My mom's nephew was the godfather of Detroit, my cousin. And my father's family, my mom and dad were in an arranged marriage.
He was a cop.
He was a cop. My dad was a cop
Yeah.
in Detroit. Their marriage was an arranged marriage in order to corrupt a cop, which he was already corrupt. My dad was a bad cop in
You
Detroit,
would have
so
never guessed.
No.
he's a bad man, period, anyway, but yeah, I would have guessed. But yeah, that's my family. Everybody was mafia. Everybody. It's funny at my dad's funeral, Kathy was busting up because she never seen so many,
Big Italian men in suits.
yeah. It looked like the mafia came to pay their respects.
Are you just trying to connect them?
Yeah.
But see, my dad was active all the way to his death, so my mom wasn't. So mom had good people at her funeral. Dad had
No one paid
crime
respects.
bosses. Mom's funeral was awesome. Standing room only.
I don't.
It is all politics, Giuliano. It is. Yeah, no need for mafia anymore. You got politicians. He's right. You don't need a mafia anymore. Everything's politics. It's what it evolved to. I mean, the mafia became a business, with shadow businesses. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
it's worse here. I don't know what it's like where you are, Giuliano, but in the United States, I would agree with you. Politics is the new mafia.
It really is, isn't it?
It's funny.
Let's get back to stickers. Let's talk about stickers some more. They make me so happy. You know how you find out if one of you's married?
What?
Yeah, I'll give you a sticker.
How to find out if a sticker is married?
No, how to find out if one of your viewers is married.
Oh, all right. Let me put a sticker in front. We'll find out who's married.
I'm so stupid, I swear.
Show them that.
I don't even know what this is, guys.
If you have a wife, go get her.
Does any of you know what that sticker means? Because I have no clue whatsoever, and I'm married.
Well, they're younger than you, so like.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Giuliano's. Yeah, he don't
You
know.
don't know?
Yeah, he don't know.
Let me see.
He don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
What is this?
Is it a lady with one
Well, I
leg?
mean, of course you know who it is.
With a leg taken off of her?
No, it's a man.
It's a guy.
That's a guy?
Yeah.
Let me see that. Look like a lady.
Here's a better one.
That's a guy? That's a girl.
No.
That no
That
dude
is
wears a
okay.
jacket. Look at those shoes and leg.
Here, try
Okay,
this one.
look. All right, that is a girl.
No, try this one.
Guy.
I don't
Try
know.
this one.
Okay.
But why would they have to be married to get that?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Because more girls
That
have
Like
seen
how-
it. Yeah.
nowadays, I don't know if this is an appropriate picture or
Oh
not.
my god.
I don't know.
I'm
It's
not-
some sort of anime. Okay, somebody figured out it's some sort of anime.
Yes,
Aw.
you're not wrong, kind
You're
of.
not wrong.
Looks like two girls. Yeah, me too, Giuliano.
I'm so disappointed.
Looks like two
in you
girls
guys.
too. He's Italian. He and I think the same. We don't know.
I'm so sad.
No, you shouldn't be because we're normal.
No.
Yeah, we don't get the
I'm
anime
so
world.
sad.
No.
I'm so sad
If
for
you,
you.
if you were normal by nowadays standards, you know who it was.
If I was normal by nowadays standards, I don't know what I would be.
I think so. I don't
Yeah.
know if I've ever met someone who doesn't know about it.
He random says it looks like something from Demon Slayer.
Okay, I forgive you and I love you. And that's a really good
There you go,
guess.
random.
But you're wrong.
Much more than that, you don't know. You don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what Demon Slayer is.
It's a show about slaying demons.
Yeah, obviously.
It's a what?
It's a show about slaying demons.
Well, yeah, I figured. I never heard of it.
I don't know.
I've heard Dragon Slayer. That's an old movie. But I don't know Demon Slayer. I mean,
It's really good.
oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
Dragon Slayer's, yeah, it's an old movie, all right.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer is an old movie.
I mean, I watched it. I've seen it a few
No, he's
times.
dated.
It was big back then.
I don't know.
See, Random says it's an anime. So he's in the know.
It,
Random knows.
It's
Random.
It's anime.
it is animated.
Yeah, it's anime.
You guys
As in
are-
Anna June, Anna July, anime.
You guys are hurting my feelings.
I hate cable management.
I watch only One Piece. Don't know about
One Piece,
other.
let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen anything beyond 1 or 2 minutes of anime. I don't know anything about anime.
Well, all I can say is the sticker
Ooh, I have
that
a
she
hard
showed was
She's got a hard one,
I've got a
guys.
difficult one.
Studio Ghibli.
All right. Here's the next one. No clue. I started watching 20 years ago and now want to see the finale.
He's like,
I know it. What's that? Anybody know what that means? Because I have no
I
clue.
got 2 cables.
Dragon Ball and he's only watched Dragon Ball and Naruto.
alright.
Naruto.
Awesome. Naruto's the best.
Okay, Random has no clue what that means.
Debatable.
Alright.
And he's my cool guy.
One of my
He's my cool guy.
favorites. Anyways.
All right. Here's another one.
I don't have a sticker for
Oh.
it though.
Oh, I'm getting excited.
That's a
Naruto in just name, never seen. Okay, I've heard it both. I don't know it.
You know that one, Dad.
I know pineapple from Chuck,
No.
but I don't know this.
How
From
did we
Chuck.
get to Chuck again?
Dad.
Because it was Black Friday. If you're in,
Oh my God, Dad.
if you the code name was
Dad,
pineapple.
Look at me. Look at me. Psychic detective
Pineapple.
with a black sidekick. I've heard it both ways.
No. Anyway, I know Psych, but I never heard it. Yeah, pineapple. See, Giuliano remembers pineapple from Chuck. Yeah, Black Friday, man. You see pineapple and the whole place crashes. Pineapple. It's code.
You guys are hurting my feelings.
What? That's a good one. I thought that was funny. But I remember saying you heard it both ways.
It's Sean Spencer from Psych.
Yeah, I
I've
know.
heard it both ways.
I don't remember that.
Dun, dun, dun. Muffins.
I don't remember that from Psych. We're ready to turn this thing on in a few minutes, guys.
Are we?
Yeah, we're getting close.
Okay, how about...
It's just cable management right now.
Oh, come on.
Okay, here's another one. I don't get this one either, guys. I don't get this one at all. These are stickers going on a computer, which means it's all binary. I don't know. Oh, is it Chainsaw Man, the one with the question marks and percentage?
No, that was...
Chainsaw Man?
That's a good guess. It was Mob Psycho.
Oh, Mob Psycho. See, now Giuliano and we agree. This is a man without hair. We totally agree on that one, Giuliano.
What was your...
I have no idea what this is.
Oh, I was just wondering if you could, if I had put
There you go.
there making another.
Oh.
We have no idea what does that mean?
His name is Saitama, and he's from an anime called One Punch
Oh, another anime?
Man. Yeah.
Oh, looks like somebody from like one of those Fox, CW cartoons. What is those CW cartoons called? I don't know.
The only thing.
Give me some. You should give me some Charles Schultz.
I don't have Charles.
Yeah.
I
Snoopy and stuff. Charlie Brown.
Can't. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get something that actually normal people know what you're going to put on this thing.
This is my Achilles heel.
All right, so we all know Super Snoopy.
What is that called?
Super Snoopy's going on
I
it.
had a bunch of Atomi ones.
And Be My Valentine Snoopy is going to go on it. And
I need to watch those.
Angry at His Tail Snoopy. I know, Giuliano, me too. I know these too. And then
And then I
Collect
also
the
watched
Flowers Snoopy.
But I haven't watched them.
I have an anime obsessed brother. Oh, random. That's why he knows. His brother's obsessed with anime.
Yeah.
Plugged in. Everything. All the cables are plugged in. The fans.
Yay! Yay!
Whoop, whoop.
Now, if it blows up, we'll go viral.
No, it won't.
Yeah, we will.
It blows
Our
up.
last words are.
If it blows up, we go viral.
I don't want to go viral.
One angry one is better, yeah.
like, might be a little too. I don't think they'd get that. That's all I got that they might be able to get. I could show them Bex and Box.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Have you watched any more of the second season?
I watched all of it.
Oh really?
It was great.
I'm waiting for Wednesday to come back out again. Second season. But I can't tell people I like
Yeah,
Wednesday.
You can tell us. We love Wednesday too.
Wednesday's
It was very well done.
It was a great show.
Huh?
Stabby Rogue Boy secretly sent it.
You took probably the most minute character in the Addams family, made a great show out of her.
No. They did Uncle Fester perfectly too.
Yeah, and Thing is awesome.
Thing was great. Yep.
They're gonna have it in the new season.
I hope so.
This is
Yep.
from Jester.
I mean, he's in Elf Rogue.
He's
Of
not
course I like
broke.
him.
Yeah. This is the combination we look for.
Yes.
Random well, make sure it goes viral.
Thank you, Random.
I don't want to be viral.
You don't want it to go viral.
Okay, that's as bad as
All right, that looks great.
as I'm gonna get it.
Let's plug it. Let's get the monitor and plug it in.
No, we still got a lot of plugins to do.
Oh, we do?
Let's plug everything to the power supply still.
Oh, you haven't?
No,
Oh, okay.
I've been just I've been all this time has been
Cable management.
Stupid fans. Stupid fans. I have a loose random screw.
Not yet, Juliana.
I'm trying. I have cold pizza over here.
I keep seeing like little videos and stuff on it for TikTok.
We do have a brand new monitor it's going to plug into, though.
Videos of it on TikTok.
I think I can
And
honestly put this
it
side
looks
panel
really
back
interesting.
on though.
It does look
I really do think I can. Ooh,
This is an i5 12th gen processor.
But yeah.
We have a B660M Bazooka motherboard on it. We have a RTX 2080 that was donated to this project. We are using a Noctua 9S Air CPU cooler. You got any Dragon Ball stickers in your overlay? Large collection. Oh, Dragon Ball. You have Dragon Ball stuff?
No, I don't.
And this is a thermal take. It's a micro ATX. And
What am I doing?
hold
this
it.
is a V21 thermal take cube, which has an amazing amount of room in it. We put 5 fans, additional fans on it. So those are 2 intakes, 2 exhausts, 1 more in the back, and it's got a car fan up front, 240 millimeter fan up front. So you don't have any Dragon Ball stuff, huh? It's all random knows.
I'm sorry.
That's all he knows.
I've
Well, he's crying
I've let
now.
you
He put a
down.
crying face on.
I'm sorry.
He's crying.
I'm sorry.
Hey, he made a boy cry.
I have a Full Metal Alchemist sticker. It's it's a tiny little Alphonse. It's really.
I don't even know who that stuff is. I don't even know. No clue.
Each had its
I know
own.
Snoopy.
Your
I'm missing
show
one.
tiny Alphonse.
What are you missing?
It's tiny Alphonse.
Oh,
I didn't label these
there.
panels.
It's not at all like Dragon Ball Z, but
I don't know what that is.
a really popular show. Maybe you know that one.
Oh,
Brotherhood is the
Alphonse.
best though.
Brotherhood is the
Well,
most.
it's
Oh.
It's the accurate one.
Yes,
But
Oh.
Alphonse.
it is the accurate one.
yeah. Well, the first time it's been dropped.
Although I do have
You don't have to put the side panels on yet. You
This
can-
one, this one's done.
songs.
I know.
from
Okay.
The first one.
So are we powered up now?
No.
I don't know.
No, you don't want to fully close it up. I'm just putting this back on so I can put it on its side.
Of all, like, a bunch of songs from all the different animes that I've watched.
And get to the bottom.
Oh.
I want it.
Oh, we didn't even have the bottom panel on. Huh.
Now I left it off so I can plug everything in.
Ah.
I do.
So you're just plugging it into the power PSU now.
Yes.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy.
I don't. No, thank you.
It's a sticker from your daughter. Yes, it is. Those are all my daughter's stickers because I have no idea what they are. She's going to put them on the computer. This computer is not going to stay black. It will not have a clear panel on it because it will be stickered up. It will be customized in a stickered-like fashion because this is my daughter's computer, which she earned and paid for.
Yeah, you can copy them.
Thanks, Juliana.
Why am I being spoken about?
He thinks it's very good that you're doing that.
Doing what, stickers?
Stickers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you.
You can have somewhere decorating.
Validation.
I live for that. That's how I live.
You monster. That could go.
They don't specifically say.
I got to see
what
this thing
animes
work,
they're
man.
from.
It's just,
That's-
this thing's got to be a beast.
Oh, I don't know. I don't.
I mean, the GPU is not a beast, but
Not that one.
the computer is.
Calafina? Is it
Calafina?
Calafina?
What?
I was gonna ask you if you knew who that was.
Who?
Calafina?
Sounds like Rufino. It's Calafina. Sounds Italian.
You're killing me there.
You can make anything sound like Rufino if you say it right.
Well, it's always an O-I-R-A. It's got to be a hard vowel at the end.
Always going to be a vowel at the
It's
end.
got to be a hard vowel at the end.
Oh, wow, that's no,
Oh, there we go.
That
Okay.
is not it. Yes, I'm trying to find
See, Rufino. People know my name because of wine.
Right.
They know it because of the Rufino wineries.
I think you probably like their music.
And if you're in Detroit, you say Zerilli, which is my mom's maiden name.
Is it
That's,
really?
yeah, that's
Okay.
that's
We got
mafia.
some Zerilli's in my family too.
No way, you guys
Yeah.
Zerillis?
Yes.
Dude, we're
Some
related
Zerilli.
somehow.
Oh, I'm sure. I have
mean,
no
also,
doubt that we're
Not too
related.
many Zerillis.
You guys are my cousins.
Wow,
Which one do you recommend?
I didn't know you're part Italian.
Do you recommend?
Oh, my mom's like 75% Sicilian.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You haven't heard our conversations?
No.
Yeah, I'm.
Says a really
I haven't done the actual.
But
um,
Magia is also very good.
I just saw.
Well, Zerillis are from Sicily, so that's
I mean,
why.
I can share this whole list with you if that would be easier.
Rufinos are Italian, Zerillis are Sicily. What?
April, you forgot your phone.
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah.
What happened?
You're televised.
I know.
I said
You're
that-
on a worldwide broadcast right now.
Don't call your mom, please.
Headphone ears.
We're getting close to the good part. Seeing if it boots up.
April,
What?
go in the other room.
Evidently, it's a mom thing.
It's a family thing. Oh, we have to put that there because of the fan.
Hi, Mom. I'm sorry. I left my phone at home, and we were going over to build her computer.
This has to be CP.
So why is she in the hospital now?
Looks like it's almost done.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It is.
You don't fully enclose it because that's just bad voodoo. But I'm just closing this up so I don't put cables down on top of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, I don't need to get my phone. Nice. April forgot her phone at the house. And she's like, yeah, it's fine. If anybody needs to get a hold of me, they can get a hold of you.
I never answer my phone anymore.
I know you don't. Everyone calls me your mom. And they're like, hey, is
And they
your
think
dad
I'm
okay?
stupid.
What's that supposed to mean?
That is a beautiful cabinet.
It is not pretty in here.
Okay.
I think it looks great.
Give it a light.
I'm sure that he will let you know more than
Yeah.
graceful than I will when I find out.
I shake it and it works.
Oh, Seda,
Say that.
where'd you go?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Took off your bracers.
It's got to reach for the SATA cable so you can plug it in.
What the heck, dude? Where did you go?
It should be fine. You have your phone.
Bruh.
Get a hold of us. They can
Bruh.
It's there somewhere.
It's in here somewhere.
Yeah, it's there.
I know it is.
I know it is too.
Ah! Wait, how the heck?
Where'd it go?
I found it. Run this under.
What kind of DEF CON level are we at?
My Nana's in the hospital again.
That's a high DEF CON level.
They think that she had a mild heart attack.
That's even
Again?
Well, for one, her heart is small. It's not as big as it should be. Yes. She's already had it stop once.
Well,
Hello.
we need power and a monitor and a keyboard.
Mouse. Power.
Oh.
You did it. You turned on my camera.
All right, we're getting good at it.
Monitor's behind the chair.
Sent it to you.
Unless
already,
you
right?
were-
Well, give me just a second. I want to keep track of
I did
Sent
get
it to you? Okay.
everything.
Tell me what you need and we'll get it done. You want me to plug it in? Careful.
These are neat.
Yeah.
Really nice braided cable on that.
Thank you. I got that.
Pretty. It's a pretty extension cord.
There we go.
Getting
I like
close.
pretty
We put the
things.
flower on. All right.
But anyway, they're
Here,
gonna
eat some pizza.
No. I will eat when this is installing Windows. That's when I will eat.
Alrighty. What else do you need?
I need the stick of truth.
The stick of truth. Isn't that what this is?
Huh?
No, that's mine.
Oh, okay.
That's my empty one that I got out.
People were texting, not my phone. Okay.
So we need the monitor and a monitor cable, don't we?
That monitor
Okay.
monitor cable will
Do-
come in.
Do you have an HDMI cable?
It will come.
It'll
with
come with it. Or DisplayPort. DisplayPort's better.
It'll have whatever. it
DisplayPort
needs.
can transfer
Okay.
higher, faster.
I don't know. I'm just.
I paid $300. It better have whatever it needs.
300. Oh, it is Asus. So.
Yeah.
It's a Sus.
Asus.
Tough
It's-
gaming
I will fight. I will die on this hill. It is
Friend
Asus.
one. Put the monitor over there.
We're not here for your stream. We're here for Beck's gaming enjoyment.
It's both. We're doing both.
I listen to you, sir. Don't ever say that I don't listen to you, sir.
K55 is a great, affordable.
It's not ergonomic. I can't do non-ergonomic.
Pad.
I can't do that.
I can't.
I got to do this.
See, I like my
This is
keyboard
bad. This is good.
because the sound is really soft, and I like quieter sound. But I wish that it had the like actual audio controls on it, like the pause, the
Does it have
volume,
like
and
custom
stuff.
things?
Yeah, you have macro. You have macro keys, yeah.
That, that does.
And then, want me to put the mouse in one of the USBs?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
You don't need mouse for installing. You just need keyboard.
Okay. There's that.
The less I have to worry about, the better.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, and it has the programming goal.
The moment of truth is coming up, guys. Yep, it's close to the
Do
end.
you want it for the tiny Windows Vista?
What parts do they use?
Just because it's
We used a lot of MSI stuff. The V660M bazooka is an MSI board.
That's good.
We used
I want to see a light.
MSI Power PSU. Vengeance, Vengeance, 32 gigs of memory, and
My goodness.
the Noctua 9S CPU cooler. Of course, the i5 is Intel, and the GTX was donated. The GPU, which is a 2080, and
No.
1080.
the it's a 1080.
Did you
No, it's
set it up already?
2080.
Huh?
Did you set it up already?
Set what up?
Monitor?
No.
Uh-uh.
I checked to make sure it
And,
survived shipping, but I haven't touched anything because I need like to open things.
I'm gonna start throwing garbage everywhere.
You're
Yeah. What else we
I
got?
wanted to
Oh,
give you
we
the
got a
pleasure of
Samsung
opening and unwrapping
870
stuff.
Evo SSD. What else we got? The Thermatake. What's it? It's a V21. I think the.
Thermal.
Core V21?
Core V21, yeah.
Yeah.
Monitor.
The actually this particular one is really good. The air cooler is it is an air cooler. It's an Noctua 9S. Could have gone with 15S with this cabinet though. It's just amazing. And then we got 5 120 Arctic fans in it. We got the one supplied one, which is a 240 up front. That one is an intake. Of course, we got 2 120s intake, and we got 3 120s exhaust on it. We did put a Wi-Fi card in there too. That's why you see 2 in the PCI slots. And
Jealous.
it's a
I'm gonna keep asking that question.
I know technology,
I
don't
know
worry.
you do. But I'm a klutz, and so I just assume.
oh, that's a switchable one, isn't it? That one you can switch vertical or horizontally.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Nice.
horizontal.
Well, you know, but
Because I want to see everything's pretty.
I know, but if you make videos for like, Facebook or Instagram, you could flip it.
He has 2 good monitors like that, and then he has his old
really
one
nice
that's
monitor.
good this way, so that he can have like.
It's a 2K monitor. It's a Asus Tough gaming monitor.
I am a personal fan of LG Ultra Gear monitors.
Oh,
I can't do. I'm not a big LG fan because that's Gold Star, and I'm sorry, I can't do Gold Star anymore. I sold Gold Star. Worst stuff on the market, and then it got such a bad name. They changed their name from Lucky Gold Star to Life's Good. They basically just changed the
It's
words for
Well,
LG.
that's like Time Warner changed to Spectrum.
Is that what they did? I don't know. I don't keep
And he
track.
had it.
Well, that's because they're the only game in town.
I know.
April, what are you doing?
What?
We're having a good time. We're looking for.
Yeah, I have a TV for a monitor too in my office.
Looking at all my saved videos.
Look at that. And that
Find one.
that monitor goes vertical or horizontal. How cool is that?
There's the specs on the monitor.
Oh, here's specs on the monitor. There you go. Specs on the monitor right there. There it is. 165 hertz. Awesome refresh rate. Trace frame 0.4
No, they're
milliseconds.
playing a piano and.
Really nice, actually. Nice monitor.
Yeah.
Really nice monitor.
Yes, at the same time.
It's a 2080. That's a 2080, but yeah, it'll be fine.
With a single monitor, it'll be fine.
Yep, it'll be fine. You don't have to see it in 2K. You can dial it down to 1080 if you want. You got it if you want it. Next time when if she ever wants to,
I would much rather have a high refresh rate than a high definition,
yeah,
personally. If I had to choose.
she can always upgrade the GPU later
disposable
if that's
income.
what she wants to do.
I have scholarship money.
See, my wife says I always dispose of our income, and that's bad.
I'm a stinker.
She does. She doesn't like it when I dispose of her income.
Well, I just want a high refresh rate. I'm gonna be playing like Apex and stuff. I want to
PC games now,
Dude,
aren't
I
we?
haven't been able to. I used to play CS.
I know.
I haven't been able to play that. But I don't want to be a noob again, so I'm gonna play
All right.
Apex.
You tell me when. Okay, wait.
It is new.
Go ahead.
All right.
All the way.
It is all the
No, it's
way.
not.
No, it's not. Neither are we.
Thank you.
All right. There it goes. Okay.
Is it in?
No.
That.
The first one in there is not plugged in all the way either.
Oh, the TV.
There we go.
Is the switch on?
TV.
Is it?
Switch is on.
Huh.
Is it a bad outlet?
No, I got power to the power strip. See, it's green.
And the dash means it's on, right?
What?
And the 0 in the dash, that is on.
Dash is on. Yeah. O is off. Yeah. So you should have power.
Should. But I don't.
There's no power.
No. There is not any power.
Is your GP? Is the motherboard plugged into the CPU?
Everything's plugged
PSU?
in.
Is this pushed all the way in?
Sure is.
That's in. That's in.
All the cheese.
Is that put? Is that power up?
Yeah.
That powers up.
Roll on a tooth.
Okay, so the Asus is the monitor's powered up. Okay, so we got power to the strip, got power to the monitor. Why isn't this? Let me try a different plug.
That O is on.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Don't you press down on O? to turn
No,
it
we got power to the monitor.
Know this.
on? That.
But I'm trying it either way and it's not
Oh,
working.
No, O is off and I is on or one.
What?
It's the way these switches are. It's off now. You got it turned off now. Now it should be on.
Should be.
Should be on.
Is there a manual?
All right, so my MK says show us the main
Oh,
board.
am I pressing the wrong button?
What?
No, I'm not. Okay. Big button should be.
Our PSU should have power though. I don't even hear a fan on the PSU.
Maybe it's just that good. No, it's not.
Okay.
We got no power to the to the motherboard.
We got no power at all.
Yeah, I think it's the PSU.
Doesn't make any sense.
Let's check the PSU. Ooh.
There we go.
Yeah.
One day Louis will get to eat.
I need a light.
You need a light?
Yeah, it needs a light.
Here's my shape light.
There's no switch back here that I need to concern myself with.
Where's the instruction manual for this thing? PSU.
This?
PSU.
Oh, PSU. Jeez, we have so many. Installation
So there's
guide for the
trick to this
motherboard.
thing? Yeah, we're checking now, random. Everything's plugged in correctly. I don't understand where they're.
I'm looking.
It's probably in the box, to be honest, still.
Oh, you think so?
You know, PSUs are the last manual you look at because it's a pretty simple item.
This is...
Yeah, there you go. I think you have to say abracadabra. There it is. See what that thing says. Everything should be.
No, my cat was chewing on one the other day.
I mean, what's that? It's not that hard. Plug it in. Turn it on.
Obviously something is
Okay,
a
why
bit
are
more
they
complicated. Yeah.
Not much, huh?
Maybe turning it on its side is what needs to happen. No.
Is it on? Yeah, it's on.
Don't electrocute yourself.
I'm not. What the heck?
Maybe it's the outlet, guys.
No.
No, the monitor's
The
wrong.
monitor works.
Okay.
You can change it. I mean, go ahead and change it. Well, that's what we always used to plug in. Wasn't that where we? That's where we always plugged in for
Yeah.
RP, wasn't it?
I just want to rule out the
Yeah.
possibilities.
Is there one there?
Yeah. They're all over this room.
Oh, was it in the back? I thought the wall we used was right there.
Yeah, we always used that one.
Is it in?
No.
The one we always used was right there, wasn't it?
No, that's the 2-prong. It doesn't have a.
It should be.
Another.
So it's power. You got power to the monitor. You got nothing to the CPU or PSU.
Okay.
There's a power button on the motherboard just to try.
Yeah. I don't want to do that though.
The additional 8-pin power to the motherboard is
Oh.
connected, correct?
See what?
The additional 8-pin power to the motherboard is connected, correct? Question mark. Can you maybe show us the main board and PSU? Sure. Oh, my back is killing me. All right, so I don't know what we can. Yeah. So there's the CPU. I don't know where. Can't really see.
The motherboard's obviously right here,
There's,
but
there's,
there's not
there's
another.
the power connections to the motherboard.
There's not
right
an
there.
extra 8-pin. I mean, yes, I plugged both of them in into the power supply. Yes, but there's only one going. That's USB. Don't need that. Fan.
How hard is that?
It shouldn't be.
It's not that hard. The 8-pin additional is in the
power supply.
top near CPU. Let's take
only-
that side off. Let's see if we can see it near that CPU.
Is it unplugged?
Yeah, we're unplugged. Let's see if we can.
What the top is confuses me.
Yeah, well,
Well, there's only. It's not. There's one that's just not. I don't have a 4-pin connector. Is the thing. That's the issue. It's where's Max?
My phone.
I didn't pocket it, did I?
Oh, it's over here.
over here.
This way, like an X. You just like sideways.
It's not, you have to do it sideways, like chop chop.
This.
I just took a picture.
You did. And it's stuck in camera mode.
All right, unless you've already done
Here. There you
top
go.
left. Did you guys check the front panel wires?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Triple check the panel wires. That's power.
Make sure those connections are solid.
That's power for the SATA. There's CPU power 1, CPU power 2. I don't have, there's nothing that
Okay,
needs-
Giuliano says it's wired. He sees it.
Yeah, it's... I don't know why there's no power.
I don't know either. I mean, I don't even want to say it.
What? What's wrong with one of the parts?
PSU?
Makes sense.
I've never had a
Possible.
PSU go bad out of the box, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, now the likelihood is really small.
This, I hate the quick start guide. I've never seen a quick start guide for a motherboard. Ever.
Hand me your phone again.
CPU, CPU,
What do you
CPU.
want?
RAM. Memory.
Okay, that's the PSU, guys. Those are all of our cables for the PSU. Okay. Yeah.
What?
Well, he double checked all that stuff. Hey, Bev. We missing anything there? Keep it there.
And the only thing I can think of is that one 4-pin that's not connected, but I never got a 4-pin
To connect it with.
to connect to.
You
it.
mean to the GPU?
No, that's fine. That's all connected.
Yeah, the GPU is fine.
Are you holding this?
Yeah, you are. You're good.
Okay.
I'm just getting a good shot at the PSU for these guys. I mean, but I don't understand why I've got no power to the PSU.
You keep saying that. I figured that you don't understand why there's no power to PSU.
All right. Oh, yeah, my back's killing me.
Do you want me to take care of showing this stuff or you just sit down?
I don't understand.
A whole lot of nothing in there.
Yeah.
Is that the PSU?
Yeah, that was
You
it.
got the manual for it. She took it out.
Yeah.
I mean, how
There's silica packets.
PSU's easy.
That is the
Plug in, turn it on, connect everything to it.
This does not split
it'll be
into a
fine.
4-pong.
I don't understand.
I
This-
know.
This is for big SATA.
That
Oh, there goes the air
That's a-
filter.
that's
six
a 5. That's a 6-pin
And
with 5
It's
pins.
for SATA.
Right. Here's a 6-pin. 6 and 2. This is a GPU cable.
6 and 2.
This is a GPU cable right here.
Right, but I already have one.
Right.
And I need a
It's easy until
I
it's
need a
not,
2x2.
right?
I just need a 2-pin connector. And I never got one.
How do you get
It could still be in that box you're using as a
Okay.
mount.
the big cable's the most important one, the 24-pin
Did you
cable?
check
The
the
most
box
important-
under your
Can I
tablet?
check that box
24-pin
on the
connector
tablet?
on the main
Yeah.
board. We did check on that.
Give him the box then.
Yep. We did check the 24-pin. Double check it. It's easy until it's not. Yeah, exactly. It is easy until it's not. That's your
We
big.
don't have a computer store in town, or we can just go down and say, hey, I need a PSU real quick. Or PSU.
PSU.
Yeah,
PC
right?
is the movie. Get it. I need to switch it
I-
around.
It's fine. This is our biggie. That's our power right
Hold on,
there.
hold on. I'm gonna look up the actual instruction manual for this. MSI Mag B6
I think it's a PSU.
B660.
I know it's brand new. I've never had a PSU bad out of the box. Never. Yeah, I understand, Juliana.
I'm just gonna look up.
I agree. There's no power at all, guys. I mean, the PSU, it's like dead. It's not doing anything. What? MSI PSU. 650 gold. Yeah, it should be fine. Everything should be fine. Even a bad one should be fine out of the box.
Don't care about the stats. Give me support.
So this is our PSU.
Is the monitor connected to the PSU? Is that something we have to do?
No,
No, the
PSU
monitor is
only-
the power outlet. And
Yeah.
It connects the monitor and the computer is just the cable.
yeah, we're,
What's connecting the monitor to the computer?
yeah, I just did, Giuliano.
Gotcha.
I just checked it.
One thing I can think of is to reseat everything.
Oh.
Take it out and put it back in, the 24 pin.
I will try that in a second. Give me
Yeah.
Look at the manual right
That's the only thing I can think of right now.
Drivers, I want the manual.
I see. Okay, the other one, the wire. Giuliano thinks there's something with that 4-pin HD audio
I
one.
never got a 4-pin in any box.
Okay, but is there HD audio?
Yeah.
What's connected to it?
The audio thing for the box.
Okay.
It's connected. Oh look, I found it. Oh look, it's exactly. Oh no, this is 294 pages. This is much better.
Okay, we're looking it up, guys. I don't understand why this got no power.
Okay, yes, it needs.
It-
We don't have the right part.
It's
What?
You can give me the box, please.
Yeah.
What if we plug it directly into the wall? Maybe we don't have enough current for this. This is a pretty cheesy.
It's
Power
not
cord.
cheesy.
No, that wouldn't be the problem.
You sure?
Yeah.
How dare.
It is. I'm sorry.
I did get money for that.
I know you did, but it's not. It's you all rated as an extension cord, not a
I
surge
think that
protector.
one
It is a
2-pin.
surge protector.
That one
Technically.
2-pin power, I think, is the issue. But I never got one. Is the problem.
The what?
The one 2-pin power that's right there by the CPU doesn't have power. What is this? This is the stuff that I want.
Maybe it's
Two
just
pin.
like-
But the power supply never came with a 2-pin power. Is the problem that we are having.
So it's a cable issue.
It's not plugged in, so I just don't know if it needs to be plugged in because I didn't think the CPU needed that much oomph.
Which cat is that?
Well, it could.
That's easy.
Yeah.
4. It's a 6.
Do we have? Is this the bag that came with the cable with the PSU?
Yes. So all the
All the cables are in there.
should have been in there. Yes.
Where's the? Hand me the box.
This is.
It'll tell me the inventory of cables.
Evie, where are you?
One ATX, one 8-pin, two 8-pins. You got 4 PCIe connectors, 8 those, and a 4-pin peripheral connector. PSU won't pull energy if it has no consumer. It's normal, it's not turning on. It's what? I don't get that, MK. Find the CPU fan marker on the main board and check if there is a plug going in. Find the CPU fan marker on the main board.
Found it.
Is there no plug? No
It's
plug
plugged
in it?
No, there's a CPU fan plugged into it.
So we did plug in the CPU fan to
Yes. Yes.
it. All right, CPU fan not problem. Should power up. Give error. Yeah, it's plugged in anyway. It's something in cable problem, according to Giuliano.
Wouldn't be surprised. Bet you these fans.
No, I mean that wouldn't do it.
Well, only one thing to do.
Disconnect the 24 pins and reconnect them. See if we can see if it'll.
Is there a power switch on the PSU?
Yeah.
There is. But, we gotta power it up. But let's reconnect the 24 pins and see what happens.
Yeah.
If you put the plug into the PMW control instead of the fan CPU, it won't even boot.
The CPU fan.
Oh no, MK and Giuliano's having a discussion about it. I got two smarty pants going. It just boots with air. Yeah. Well, we just want power. We just want power to it. It's like the PSU's not even powered up. You think the fan would at least kick on for a sec? There.
I wonder.
So we're just we're rechecking all the cables, guys. Is what we're doing from the PSU to the motherboard. Maybe it's a loose cable or something. I don't know.
Is So are there any lights flickering on the motherboard?
No.
No lights up there on the,
There's no lights anywhere.
nothing.
No.
Wouldn't be the GPU. I mean, wouldn't be that. It just wouldn't work. It would still boot up.
Yeah, it's still boot
It's
up.
like
It's still
there's
default.
no power going to it. It's exactly what it looks like.
Okay, do we want to test the PSU?
Yes. This is
Okay.
our way to test the PSU.
Paperclip test.
Okay.
How do you do a paperclip test on it?
Well, let's do it.
I will show you.
What do you do that?
Let me know
How do you
if
test a PSU with a paperclip without killing yourself? Somebody knows something. Nothing's moving, Julia. Not a light, not a flicker, nothing. I mean, it's like there's no power at all.
I have 2 paper clips. Let's try this one first.
What are you trying to do?
Paperclip test.
I've heard that part.
Turn everything off.
Yes. Give me a second.
You're good.
How do you test a PSU with a paperclip?
We are about to find out.
Do you
Okay.
want to watch the video first, or you want me to just describe it to you?
Just describe it.
So it'll be locate the 20+4P, the 24-pin connector.
Okay.
The paperclip and paperclip should be bent out.
Okay.
Bend the paperclip and
Somewhere.
insert one end into the green pin PS on, and the other end into any of the black pins ground. Flip the switch at the rear end of the PSU and listen for the internal fan. If you can hear the fan, the power is on.
It's a fan override.
So you're saying remove. Okay.
The 24 pin.
Walk through that again.
Okay.
I need the light over here, A4 or something. So you want to jump over here? Hold my phone up, please.
Hold your phone up by your head.
Just so I can see right in here, because this is where the.
Locate the 24-pin connector, bend the paperclip, and insert one end into the green pin PS on, and the other into any of the black pins ground.
These connectors.
We're doing a paperclip test, guys, to see if the PSU is getting any power. Never done a paperclip test.
I know something.
If the bald guy falls down on the floor any second, we know that there's power to the PSU.
The bald guy.
That's you.
Really?
Well, yeah,
How
you're.
about April.
That's April. That's the bald guy.
Okay.
Hey. See, I think you want the paperclip bent like a U shape.
Right, but I can't get my eye into.
You can unscrew another PC and take that PSU. Hey, that's my PC you're talking about.
It might give you a better idea of what you're about to try.
Yeah, I suggested another power socket. I did try a second power socket on this, but I can always, here, we know that this socket works, right? Because the monitor's working in it. So I'll do that.
We could try also.
Why did you just? I clicked something.
You good?
No.
Turn the monitor on and see if that's working. Looks like there's a light on it.
I don't even know how to turn my own monitor on. Here, hold on.
Where did the
It's
video go?
Center.
Center.
In the center of the screen on the bottom should be the buttons.
That's for our monitors. No, it's on the bottom right. It's on the side.
On the side. I feel nothing. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I saw the light turn off. Turn it on. There it is. There's a light. So it does have power. And I just, yeah, there it is. So, I mean, the plug works.
Thank you.
And I just swapped the plug, so.
Zero's off.
Anticlimactic.
Did you figure out something by then?
Yeah, it's not into the power supply. It's from the motherboard connection.
We have an idea then.
An
I
idea.
like ideas. See, he's the idea man.
Okay.
It involves trying to get it off the motherboard.
Oh, that sounds fun.
You can reach it though.
I can reach it, but I hate doing it.
Do you want a light?
Oh. Just pushed it in farther than I think I did before.
Well, that would solve it.
Well, maybe.
Hey, kitten.
Don't let her eat Bella's food.
No, she's just checking out all the boxes.
Uh-huh.
Flip the switch at the rear of the PSU and listen for the internal fan. There was none.
No, there wasn't.
If you can hear the fan, this should verify. Well, there was no fan going.
I think I saw
Oh, with the
same
paper
thing.
clip in, yeah. Well, yeah.
No, we might not need the paper clip.
We may not need the paper clip in a sec. I don't know.
I'm glad he found my webpage.
Shh. I hear something.
That's not me.
It was me. Sorry.
The thing's on. Yeah, there's power.
There's power to it. Oh, now it's off.
No, it's not.
Monitor's still off. Just FYI.
There's nothing coming to
Nothing, huh? There's no fan, nothing. Now, I switched sockets to one socket I knew worked. Switched it, that works. I don't understand.
Shush, Evie. No, go upstairs and eat. You're fine.
We can try the paperclip thing.
I'm gonna try to get to the paperclip thing.
Now there's the 24 pin right there. It's accessible.
Oh,
Oi.
Now I'm going into panic mode.
Never panic.
no panic. We're fine.
We never panic. That motherboard. And this is the back panel of it. So,
Okay. There's no green. There's no colors at all. I'm not gonna count them out.
On there or where it plugs into?
Either.
is there a model number? Yeah, there's a model number to this. B660M. That's the model
Like this
number.
says that it should have come with that 2-prong connector, but it didn't. It's irritating me.
Well, that
What was that? Well, that was the. Huh? Well, I got the thing off, but there's no green or blue or nothing. There's no colors.
No colors?
No colors.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. B660M Bazooka of MSI. Yep, that's it. That's it. The MSI.
No, but these cables are
It's upside
nothing.
down, so it's fine.
Oh, whatever. Yeah. MSI. Do you think it's at?
It could be a stop ones, but that wouldn't make any
Where's
sense.
Where's the motherboard instructions?
Maybe in
Quick,
the box.
is underneath my phone, I think.
Under what?
About a 4-pin connector.
Let me see.
Quick start thing.
Hmm?
This is the quick quick.
This is
That's the for the motherboard.
this isn't the motherboard. This is
That
the
is the motherboard.
CPU.
That's all we got for the motherboard.
really.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
motherboard.
all we got for the motherboard, and it really upsets me.
Looks like the CPU.
It's okay. It's showing the instruction for the. Oh, never mind. I don't know. It should be that's 6 prong.
Showing them.
Look, they're smart.
I know. What is our current theories?
Bad power supply.
That's my current theory.
Did we do the favorite clip test while I was gone?
No.
I don't know where your phone was, but
No, it's in my hand now.
well, if you
I
turn
don't
the
understand.
video, it should show you that all the colors are obviously clearly visible, and this one is just, they're all black. So I was gonna have to either cut them out and see.
This is so weird. This is lousy.
Just to see if it-
This is a lousy instruction manual.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I found the actual manual on here.
Oh, online?
Yeah.
'Cause this thing sucks. Modern motherboards
Yeah, it
now
is saying
include
they're plugging
onboard
the-
power buttons to boot the system for troubleshooting. But budget and mid-range boards don't always offer this option. In this case, it's easy to jump the headers. And they use the 8-pin connector as well, right? 24-pin and the 8 pins, 12-volt connector. What's that? Oh, you're looking it up. Gotta jump it?
No, the paper trick.
Oh, to see if the PSU's working?
Is functional.
This is a lousy instruction manual. I hope mine doesn't come with this instruction manual.
It's Bella.
Oh, we
It's
got
not
all that.
helpful. Because there's no grain, there's no nothing.
Well, that's not PSU specific. It's just PSU.
Well, you can see the color on the motherboard connector, and this. It's not telling you. It's the 8-pin.
We don't know, guys. It's like the PSU's got no power whatsoever. This is our PSU. That's our PSU. That's the PSU.
We could try ball out. Yeah.
What's that?
I need to run home and see if I have a 4-pin or 2-pin connector.
Oh. Is that
I mean, there's a Giuliano says, wait, I checked now on manual. There is a 8 plus 4-pin additional power supply
Additional for the CPU, right?
for the the
The additional 4 pins, a 2x2 pin is for the CPU, correct?
It's an 8 plus 4.
It's 8. It should be 8 plus 4.
8 plus 4.
8 is not, the 4 is not plugged in because I never had one. Nothing ever came with one. The CPU never came with one.
For
If that's the
CPU,
issue,
yeah.
then
Then we need.
Do you
4.
connect both 8 and 4 pin? Yeah.
So you're saying
so
if that's the issue.
disconnect the CPU entirely. Is what he's saying.
For what?
No, I think he wants to connect.
You
it.
need 8 plus 4, not just 8, on that CPU.
Okay.
Yeah, because we might actually have
A
that
4 pin at home? All right, guys. So we only connected an 8 pin, right?
Yes.
Because there was no 4.
We never got a 4 pin. Right back.
Got it. All right. All right. Well, that stinks. They missed Pat. Well, I don't see. I mean, on here, I don't see a 4 pin on this list. So,
Listen.
oh, there it is. 5 of them. Supposed to be 5.
Listen, boys. Everything is going to be fine.
Well, of course it's going to be fun. We ain't blown nothing up.
Everything is.
Is that what you're talking about, Giuliano? That one?
What does it look like?
Should have 5 of them, right? Times 5.
Here's one. Maybe he's just missing one. I think that's what he was saying.
Is that the one you're talking about? That 4-pin? It's the only 4-pin I see in the accessory.
I think Louis looking for a 2x2, not a 4 straight.
Where's the other? Grab me those. Oh, sure, I can do that.
Well,
That's not a 4-pin. These are 4 pins. That's a 4-pin.
it's a 4 with an 8.
No, it's just 4. Yeah,
It's 4 and 6.
that's a, well, the 6 also has a 2, I think.
Well,
well.
he's already in his car, so
Yeah.
don't worry.
All right.
We're at an intermission.
Okay, wait a minute.
Let's talk about stickers.
Yes, that's stickers. Give me some light on this motherboard.
Okay.
There, so let me sit down because standing up hurts. All right.
I don't have Louis now.
All right, so this is the 24 pin. That was connected to the only place it can go.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't know what that is. Then I thought the 24 pin gave it power. Oh, it's a 4 plus 4. You have to use 4 plus times 3. It's other side. Oh, it's on the other side.
Okay. You want help?
Get it. Oh. All right. So,
Focus your camera. Your camera's so unfocused.
I know. It's just a terrible. It's a tablet, you know. It's just. This is the bottom of the main board. Yeah. So what do you want?
What are you looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Want us to turn it upside down?
No. There's nothing on the bottom. Give me some light up there. Top left. Oh, here. I know what you want. Here. Oh, I see what you mean. There's our missing cable.
Yeah. I see it.
There's our missing cable, isn't it? There's an 8-pin on it, but no 4-pin.
Okay.
That's the problem.
So do you want?
So that's the problem. It's square, 4-pin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's your problem.
There's the problem.
We found
That's
the
it.
issue.
That's the 4-pin there. I don't.
We don't have that. That's what he.
But you know what? On there, let me see the box. It shows what's included in the box. It doesn't show a 4-pin,
There
does
is
it?
no 4-pin.
Yeah.
That's why he went home, to see if he could.
So this PSU didn't come with that.
Huh? He's
See that?
explaining to the lovely people at home.
It didn't come with that 4-pin.